Okay, let's see if this starts streaming now. No, put it on the vertical. Why would it do that? Okay, let's see if this one is working. All right, I'm gonna try and see if this is even working. Ah, let me clean this here. Okay, I think one of them is working. This is live.
Tankard Anchor 11 says, the normal stream is working now.
The normal stream is working. Thank you, Tanker. Now, if that's working, this is how it normally should be. I should go back and click the button for the vertical stream, and it should copy it. Good God Almighty. I hope it works. Let's see. All right. Let's go to the vertical stream. Vertical stream. All right. Change that. Click on new and say, okay, next. All right. Let's see if this works. 10:30.
Yardy says, "What's up, babe?"
Hey, babe, I got problems. The streams aren't working properly. So
Turismo
I'm
says,
working on it.
"Sup photo."
Hey, Turismo. I'm struggling right now. Sorry. My streams didn't start normally today. I don't know what happened. First, my main stream shut off, and then the vertical stream shut off. Don't know why. I'm rebooting everything and hoping they start. That's all I can do. That's what I'm trying to do now. Let's see if it works. Don't know what happened, and I'm not sure I'll ever know, but I'm hoping that they both are on now because they say they're working in YouTube Studio. I don't know if it will stay working. I don't know what's wrong with it, or why it died. All right. It's showing me 2 streams. So hopefully they're both
Turismo
turned
says,
on.
"Good evening, Mrs. Photo."
Thank you guys for jumping in, and let me again start over. I don't know what went out or what didn't go out, but let me say first,
RSRASR1 says,
as I
"Hello,
always do,
RSR Photo."
first giving honor to God, thanking Him for all my
RSRASR1 says,
blessings.
"Hi,
I
chat."
thank Him for my health, strength, blessings that have flowed into my life,
Turismo
my
says, "Hope you have
salvation,
a blessed
my
evening."
family. I'm thanking Him for all of that. So I need to make sure I first give God the honor. It's not promised that I would be sitting in this chair, and I have to be thankful every day that even this is possible. So thank you all for the prayers, well wishes for my family and my son's health. Thank you so much. And starting uh, over a little bit, I hope both streams are working. I apologize, they crashed, and I have no idea why or if it'll happen again. No
Yardy
idea.
says, "Do
But
not claim it. It's just a minor
I'm
setback
hoping
for a
that
mighty comeback."
it was temporary, and I'm gonna try and see if the vertical stream has come back on, or
Turismo
if
says, "We give the Almighty thanks."
yes, I agree. Does can anybody confirm if my vertical stream is working again, or are both streams working? I guess I should be looking for both streams because honestly, I'm not sure at this point. They keep I'm having looks like technical difficulties weren't. I think it's on. All right. I think the vertical
Yardy
stream
says,
is
"Hello,
on.
Turismo
I
Duppy."
hope it's working. As well as it should have also the main stream, the horizontal stream should be
RSRASR1 says,
working.
"Both streams working."
All right, cool beans. We're back up and running. I apologize for the reboot. I don't know why they crashed, but everything should be going now. Hopefully everything keeps going. I don't know why it crashed. I don't know. It's usually doesn't happen like that. Usually the vertical stream alone may have problems, but
Tanker
tonight
11 says,
both died.
"Yardy, Duppy, Ace."
So we're gonna hope that everything's gonna keep working tonight and no more problems. I have enough equipment trouble. Don't need any more.
Yardy says, "You got this, babe."
So don't need any more problems with the stream. Hopefully they'll keep working. Anyway,
Turismo
my
says, "Greetings."
steering wheel died, or I shouldn't say died. It the right hand grip is broken, so I'm not able to use that steering wheel anymore. That means I no longer have the ability to use the handbrake on the using the clutch paddle that's been modified or remapped. Now I'm going to have to go back to my original wheel that came with my Fanatec GT DD Pro, and that only has gear shift paddles on the back, which means I'll have to use my leg
RSRASR1
until
says,
I can
hello
no longer
MRD.
use it. So for now, I'm going to keep going until my leg doesn't work anymore, and most likely, then I'll just have to be able to
MRD
spectate.
says, hello RSR family.
So I don't know how long it'll keep going, but we'll keep it going as long as it can. All right, that's about all you can
RSRASR1
do.
says,
Is keep
hello
going
tanker.
until you can't. So let's see if we can go over here and
Prototype Tech says, hello photo
I'm
and
gonna go ahead
chat.
and open some lobbies and try and get through there.
MRD says, hi RSRAs.
Hopefully we can. Hey babe, thank you. Everything is working again, I think. I believe it's working. Appreciate it. Emiardi is Mrs. Photo, by the way, if people don't know. Thank you, babe. It's I think both streams are working again. I don't
MRD
know why
says,
they
babe think
crashed,
positive.
but they're working. So thinking positive. That's where I get my positivity from. Wifey is a great motivator. I appreciate her so much. Thank you for always supporting me, babe. We're gonna get I need to fix a couple things still. I don't see my
MRD says, yes.
chat box is not open. Where's the, just in case I need to read the physical chat? Here it is. All right. I think I have everything working now. Okay. So let's jump in a car. Let's leave my Lambo or Ferrari, I think. I need to change the oil. If
MRD
not,
says, love you, babe.
love you too, babe. Where's my Ferrari? Oh, way down here. Guess I didn't use it recently. There it is. Doesn't need an oil change. I'm gonna go ahead and clear my cache so that doesn't interfere with lobbies tonight. Open, go to controllers. No, go down to network. And it wasn't very much there anyway.
Big up,
I clear
Mrs.
this
Photo.
almost every night now, so it doesn't really build up until it's overly full. Go down to showcase to delete old replays. So let's go down here and delete some old ones because I want to make sure I have room to save any lobbies I need to save. These are from last week, so I'm safe to save these, to delete these, I mean. All right, that's it. Okay, and close that. I got tons of space, nothing to interfere with any of my lobbies. I don't want anything glitching, at least on my end, and I don't want it to be bogged down. So that should clear up any of that. I'm gonna go ahead and open up these lobbies and get on cracking because we have new dailies coming in about 4 hours. So that's where we're going to be at. Okay. We have all of the you know what? I tell you, I don't know if it was, maybe I don't need to be opening a lobby yet. I just realized, let's see. Nobody, really? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and get my time trial done first because my leg will be trash by the time. Let's see here. That's still gold. Barely, but it is. And this one, how much more? 145, 449. 145, 7 is gold. So this is safe for now. What is the other one?
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says mellow.
Hey, Mellow Mellow. How you doing, Stephen? Hope all is well. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate you, sir. How you been? All right. We have looking for my, there I am. 1454.
Tankard Anchor 11 says
96.
mellow Warhawk.
That's all right. That'll stay gold. This one is the one that's further out. I need to get this one.
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says mellow tanker.
Medium tires. All right, that's good.
Stephen
Yeah,
and
I need
quote.
to-
Warhawk and quote. Harris says doing alright, started some editing with this one video guide I want to eventually upload and schedule for October.
Oh, that's right. You were doing that, all that, that video guide. I remember you were telling me about all that writing you had to do. So you edited all those other ones in advance. I need to see how to drive this car properly. I've been doing it on my own and not figuring it out too well. So let's see how it's supposed to be done. We'll put the replay on and I'll try and learn something here. Let's see.
Stephen and quote. Warhawk and quote. Harris says the one I started is one that's going to be little over 2.5 hours roughly.
Wow, 2.5 hours. That's a very in-depth project right there.
Tanker 11 says, your camera is off.
Oh, sorry about that. Camera's off. I was actually watching the replay. I was trying to figure out what I need to learn for my time trial there. Trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong,
quote.
actually.
Warhawk and quote. Harris says it's one that's going to be a beginning to end playthrough.
Oh, gotcha. It does make it comprehensive then. Yeah. I'm trying to do everything that's done in this video. And obviously, I must be failing because I'm not close to the... How come that wasn't a penalty right there? I got a penalty. Cutting that line. Not this one. This one. There is a... Look at that. Both of his wheels are over the white line before that
Stephen
little
and quote.
point.
Warhawk
I thought that
and quote.
was
Harris
where
says
the
although it usually depends on how the
penalty
game is set
was.
up and how I tackle it.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, your approach, I guess that makes a difference. Yeah, I don't know how come this wasn't a penalty for... See, he's way over the line before that joining point. I got a penalty for that. He didn't, which means I must have gotten something wrong previous to that. Second gear, first gear, third gear. Gear, second. Oh, he did go to second for that corner. I've been skipping second. I thought I had to skip it. There's third. He goes down to second. There it is. To make the turn. Then he upshifted to third. And then he quickly upshifted to fourth. Third. Fourth. And a second. Back to third. Stayed in third throughout that corner. He's third, all the way to fourth, halfway. Right. Shifts to third. Did he go to second? Look, he went to second. Man, his coffee's hot. He did. Briefly went to second. Didn't go to second at all. Stayed in third. He went to fourth at the apex, which is different. Fifth. I wind that out in. Man, wait a minute. That's totally different. When did he go to fifth? Fourth early at the apex. At apex, he goes to fifth. He goes down to second, then back to third. Stays in third. He doesn't go back to second. Wow. Oh, that's so much to take in. Look at it again. Goes briefly to first, back to second. And third at apex. Back to second. He does go to first, briefly. Third at the apex. Fourth, halfway through third. Wow. Trying to see if I'll be able to match that, but I don't know if I will be able to. Down to second for this rotation. Gas is in third. He revs out third. Stays in third. Went to fourth for that apex. Fifth at that apex. Down to second. To third. Stays in third. At the end of the lap. 201.7. Wow. Okay. All right. That was drastically different than how I've done it. That was Tidney's Ghost. I think I'm going to try that since I've tried everything else. I might as well try Tidney's way. Okay. Load Tidney's Ghost and follow Tidney. See if it is better. We'll see. Whoops. Put it in the spin already. Alrighty. Let's go. Oh my goodness, slow. some validating.
RSRASR1 says, how you feeling today photo?
Hey, Ace. I'm feeling good. Feel okay. My leg is, so far, it's not killing me yet.
RSRASR1 says, sorry your wheel is broken.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. It'll be all right. God has a way of working things out. So it is what it is. It will be what it'll be.
Tanker 11 says, Ace.
How you been, Ace? How was your weekend?
RSRASR1 says, great weekend for me, thanks. Got me some rest today.
Good to hear.
Chabaya Alster says, how's it going, photo? You feeling today?
Feeling pretty good, thanks. Can't complain. Oh, I could, but
RSRASR1 says,
wouldn't mean anything.
family came over for lunch and we just chilled all day making memories.
That's awesome. Family is always first. I agree. I'm glad you got that chance to do that, Ace. Make the memories while you can. That's what I say.
RSRASR1 says, when we die, our memories become priceless, not our possessions.
Exactly. You can't take them with you anyway, so what's the point in coveting possessions? It means nothing. Long scheme of things, memories aren't about things. It's about people. What's up, babe? Oops, I invalidated. I'm distracted. Hold on, folks. I have to stop and talk to the wifey. All right. I'll try not to wake you up. Love you. All righty. I've got my walking papers. Not to wake her up. She's gonna sleep a little late. So 7 o'clock for her is late. Let's see if I can avoid waking her up tonight.
RSRASR1
We'll see.
says, I have had 2 near-death experiences, where my life flashed before my eyes in a split second.
Wow. Ace. That is harrowing, to say the least. But, man, what does that opportunity look like for you? I mean, that is something that is you alone have a unique testimony about. So, honestly, I know you value these memories.
Tanker 11 says, although
Much more
some possessions
because of
become
that.
priceless because of the memories they may have made. RSRASR1 says, in that split second none of my possessions came to mind, but all my
Exactly.
great memories came up. Tanker 11 says, glad you survived.
I hear you, Ace. I've had a couple, well, one really close one call, but a couple of bad things have happened. I could have been gone in a blink of an eye. So I didn't have any last minute flashes,
RSRASR1 says, thanks Tanker.
but I knew who was most important to me at that time and knew the petty arguments that didn't matter. Couldn't remember a single argument at that time.
RSRASR1 says, I'm glad we are all here too.
Yes, exactly. Oh, missed that corner. Invalidated on that corner.
Chabaya
Wow.
Alster says, are you using your leg?
Yes, sir. I'm using my leg for as long as it lasts. I've got my pedal really softened up. I'm able to, I had to calibrate. I probably should recalibrate again my, let's see if I can recalibrate it in between here. Maybe, you never know. Is there a way to recalibrate in between? Controller. Nope. Well, can't calibrate that in between. I guess I have to go out and calibrate it. But yeah, I've been using my leg because of my not being able to use the wheel. I need to 206.7. I think that's just this session. That's not the 206.2 is my optimal for those 5 laps. So I've done 5 laps, but I need to calibrate. I should have done this before. Because
RSRASR1 says, don't overize that leg.
Yeah, see. This is, don't ever use that leg. So each time I'm getting about 80 now. If I push really hard, I can get it to 100. But comfortably, without fighting it, I can get to 79, 80%. So I'm gonna leave it at about 80 for 100%.
RSRASR1 says use.
Yeah.
RSR Dub
try and take it
4523
easy
has
on the
donated
leg.
$10 and says photo. RSR, chat.
Hey, Rdub, thank you so much. Thank you for the donation, Rdub. Appreciate you so much. Thank you for your support, sir. Honestly, God bless you. Yes, so I'm going to use the leg, but try and take it easy. Wifey was
RSRASR1
concerned,
says, then
but
just
I
mark
made
it at 70%.
Yeah, I got it up to, I think I have it up to 80, 79. But maybe I should go 70 so it doesn't, it's not too bad. Yeah, I have it up to 80.
RSRASR1 says, RSRW legend.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it there. And we'll just, so hopefully I won't overdo it, and we'll see how it goes. Here we go. I think I should still have Tijni on for my ghost, so we should see. Yeah, I think so. He hit that apex. I did not. So I need to be working on that. Apex 2. Missed it.
RSRASR1 says, are you able to trail brake?
I am, but the more I do it, is the less I'm going to be able to. So if I save it and do it a little bit here and there, it'll last longer. But the more I trail brake is the more it
RSRASR1
hurts.
says, how does the brake feel at 70%?
It's easier to get to the 100, which I wasn't. What happens by the end of the night is I'm not able to press to get to 100% braking because I'm just pressing less and less. But
Shabaya Alster says, I kind of like this vertical stream look.
vertical stream, both streams should be working. Hopefully. Are both streams still working? I hope they are. Again, thank you, RDub, for that donation. Appreciate you guys, you so much. Honestly, you're a legend, RDub. Is the vertical stream is still working, right? I can't confirm it from here. I'm looking. I don't see it. I'm hoping it's still working. Is it still working? Is the question, I guess. It looks like it's working. I think it is working. So the vertical stream and the horizontal stream should be working.
Shabaya Alster says, yes.
Okay. Whoops. Touched the grass.
RSRASR1 says, yes, vertical still work on.
Okay, good deal. Good deal.
Shabaya Alster says, I'm watching it now. RSRASR1 says, Redupt you joining lobby tonight?
Touch that apex. Oh, in the grass. Okay. Blew that one. We were ahead, but oh well. Are you guys ready to do lobbies? Because I don't want to wear up my leg doing time trials. I want to get into some lobbies before my leg dies. I want to see if I'm able to be more consistent with a normal
Shabaya Alster
car.
says, hit the like on both streams.
Oh, great. Thank you, Chubby, for hitting the like on both streams. I appreciate you. Anyway, let me get out of this here. I'd love to open up a lobby if you guys
RSRASR1 says, I'm just waiting lol.
Oh, wow. Okay, Ace. I opened it up earlier. Nobody showed up. So I said, okay, let me do this for a while. Maybe everybody wasn't ready. But yeah, I still have...
He says it for sure photo.
Okie-doke. I definitely have some time before this time trial is up. We got 3 more days, so there's no rush on it. It's got 3 days for that one and 10 days for the other one. So that's fine. I'm hoping to test my leg out. I need a lobby to do that. Let's change cars. And I want to see how long my leg really will last during a 5-lap actually pushing, if I'm pushing it. Race. Let me change the oil.
RSRASR1 says, I just finished blending so perfect timming.
Okay, awesome. I already did my blend. Thank you, wifey, for helping me out. And now I've got one coffee left to do. Alrighty, let's get over here and open up the lobby. I should use 2 hands so I can actually. Deep course first. Why not? Uh-oh. I forgot to change the tires. Whoops. Tires are on medium and I need them to be on soft.
Shabaya Alster says, see you on next break.
Yes, sir, Chubby. Have a good day at work and see you next time you get a break. Alrighty. That's better. We got the room is open. If anybody wants to join in. I'm going to sip this coffee. Alrighty. The room is open. If anybody, I hope everybody sees it. It is open and available. Oh, the right. I'm gonna give my leg a try here. not liking this car. For some reason, the Lexus is not feeling like it should. Changing cars. Maybe I should have left it with the Hey, Valico. All right, 1 minute. All right, 1 minute's up. Here we go. Man, that coffee's still hot. All right. Good luck, everybody. Oh man, I'm the rabbit. GG's, everybody. Way to go. $126.6. Very nice time. Nicely done, Lico. Got the Hmm. 3 minutes to start a race. Wonder what the new dailies are going to be. Why am I not able to? Okay. Okay. Talk is done. Here we go. Here we go. I'm good. I didn't realize somebody was next to me. That's my fault.
RSRACR1 says, nice FL for you photo.
Yeah, thanks, Lace. That was the fastest. That's the first 127 I've ever gotten at that track. So even though it hurt a little bit, I'm so glad to be able to trail brake a little bit. It hurt a little bit, but my goodness, it's such a big part of racing. I mean, you have to be able to trail brake to properly finish off
RSRACR1
apexes.
says, and a 127.5.
Yeah, that was, like I said, that was my first 127 ever. And thank you. I followed your lines and I was able to trail brake
don't
a little
overdo
bit.
it though.
Yeah, I felt that one a little more, so I'm going to be careful. I'm just using it sparingly. All right, everybody, 3 minutes. I'm going to give 3 minutes here to the next race. 3 minutes to start. Let me put my timer on. Okie-doke. Oh, wow, I didn't have my car picked out yet. Okay. I gotta get used to downshifting only with my left hand. This wheel, getting used to the wheel again. It's a smaller wheel, so I got to turn it further to get it to do the same rotation as the other wheel was. My timer's going off. Alrighty, ready to go. Good luck, everybody. Good luck, everybody. Oh, I'm the rabbit again. Oh, spun it. Crazy fast lap. Wow. That was a fast.
RSRASR1 says, I picked up a pen every damn lap.
I got you. I took my focus off a little bit and then totally spun it. Got stuck facing the wrong direction. What a mess. My leg is not feeling 100 at all. I took my CBD already. Just took it at 10 o'clock.
RSRASR1 says, I'm watching Velico go over the line and no pens for him.
I guess that's how you do it. He's definitely wow, I didn't save that. I need to save that. Go watch it. Yeah, that was ridiculous fast. 144 was his lap. That was crazy fast. Alrighty. Get another 3 minutes here. Okay, set my timer.
RSRASR1 says, just don't ruin your leg. Maybe you should slow down on how much you're using the leg.
Yeah, I'm trying to take it easy. I'm not braking as much. That's why I spun that last one. I didn't brake. I tried to engine brake, and then when I went back to use the gas, I was in the wrong gear and spun it. Yeah, I'm trying to use it a little less and less. I'm trying to make it last. I want something to be left when the dailies come out so I can try and set a lap on the new dailies. So we'll see. All right. Get my leg. Got a minute and 19 to the next race. I'm going to just take it easy. Going around here. Last race.
RSRASR1 says, give me a minimum. Wiffy wants me.
All right, you got time. Take your time. Okay, get going. See if
RSRASR1 says, capital K.
okay, y'all straight? Ace, cool beans, ready to go. Here we go. Ah, penalty. I blew the first corner.
RSR Ace R1 says, I don't know how people drive that stupid Lexus.
Tell me about it. It doesn't work for me at all the tracks. Only some I can get by with it. You gotta short shift it, and you have to watch out for the torque, because it always spins out on me.
RSR Ace R1 says, car spun out on every exit. Feels so wrong.
Spins out on me as well. Oh, I missed the corner. Oh. There's Turismo. Every time I miss that corner. Try it. Turn 1 uses the most brake. Every other one I can get away with a tap.
RSR Ace R1 says, spins out with no warning and is super hard to catch.
Yep. That's the same Lexus I remember. Every time. This here, I'm able to, here, this corner.
RSR Ace R1 says, Ferrari, I can feel it losing grip and I'm able to control it.
Yeah, a lot better than the Lexus. Lexus is too much torque, spins out all the time and snaps on me. Never know when it's gonna happen. Hit the wall. I don't normally hit the wall coming out of there. Then again, I'm coasting with no brake, trying to gauge when it's gonna. Oh my goodness, I just got a 146. I used my leg on the last lap and I got a 146.
Dave English says G.
Oh
Dave
my
Photo
gosh.
left a like. Just
Hey,
having some
Dave.
lunch and I'll pop in. Hope all are good.
All right,
Turismo
how you
says
doing, Dave?
GGS Photo.
Thank you for popping in. Appreciate it. GG's, Turismo. I actually used my leg on the last lap and I got a 146. I haven't got a 146 here in a long, long time. But my leg lets me do some trail braking, and I just used it on the last lap. Man, that was crazy. You got a 146 too. I got a 146.5. Man, I can't believe I got a 146.5.
Turismo says nice one photo, I'm impressed.
Yeah, I haven't used my leg in over 2 months almost, and now I'm on Watkins Glen. I used it for 1 lap, and I got the fastest lap.
RSRASR1 says, very nice photo.
Yeah, it only cost me a little bit. I only did it for 1 lap. I didn't try all 5 laps. I would have probably been toast for sure. That would have wrecked me. But it was a good 1 lap. 146. That's unbelievable for me. Wow.
Turismo says your legs are doing you justice.
Yeah, I just wish it would last longer. I was getting better until the leg started going bad. I think I was doing better. Oh my goodness. This is definitely a different car for this track. I'm gonna go back to the
RSRASR1
Ferrari.
says, don't push it.
Yeah, I know. Every now and again I feel it. So I'm trying to take it easy still. I want some leg to be left when the dailies come out. So I'm gonna take it easy.
RSRASR1 says, you're allowed 1 hot lap per race.
Yeah, that's about it. I try and see what 1 lap would do, you know. So definitely, I try to see what that 1 lap would look like, you know, if I've really tried. But it's my other way is just slower. It works. I can get around the track with coasting and engine braking, but it's a lot slower than if I actually, you know, broke and did my trail braking.
Sam Orser says, like drop for the legend.
Hey, Samo. How you doing? Hope you had a good weekend. Thank you for popping in to the stream, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for dropping that like. Awesome. Man, weekend is over, right? So it's Monday in most places.
Sam Orser says, hi Duppy.
I know you're probably got a coffee in your hand, getting the day started. Unfortunately, my steering wheel broke. So I've been using the handbrake on my new
Sam Orser says, not really stomach sickness all weekend.
Oh wow, sorry to hear that, Samo, with the stomach sickness. Man.
Turismo says, Samo.
Yeah, Samo, my steering wheel broke on Saturday. Couldn't believe it. It was...
Sam Orser says, Monday morning party.
Yep, Monday morning party. I got you. Unfortunately, being sick all weekend, then after having to work again on Monday kind of blows the weekend, doesn't it? So anyway, I put a ticket in to Fanatec for a new steering wheel. So I'm back to my GT DD Pro bundle wheel. And I didn't realize how much smaller this feels, or it is. It's 270 as opposed to 310. And I have to turn so much more with this wheel to get a
Sam Orser says,
full rotation.
What you drive with?
I usually have the new wheel I got 2 months ago was the McLaren GT3 wheel for Fanatec. And I remapped the clutch paddles to the brake and throttle because my leg hasn't been doing so well. And so that's how I've been driving for the last 2 months.
Sam Orser says, "It'll not work today. Not feeling right, Jet."
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, you got to recover. I gotcha. Well, I hope you feel better for sure. But yeah, this wheel is, I gotta get used again to my old wheel because it's so much smaller. The turning radius is so much smaller, and there's no braking on it,
Sam
so I keep
Orser says,
forgetting.
You have the DD Pro.
Yeah, I have the DD Pro, and the wheel that comes with the bundle is only 270 millimeters. The new wheel that I got was the McLaren GT3 wheel, and it is 310, and so it's much wider. My hands are farther apart. All right, I think I was waiting for Dave. I'm gonna start it in 1 minute. I think Dave he's getting over finishing lunch. So we'll wait. We'll do one race. Until then, let's see. Oh, I need to reset my
Sam Orser says,
telemetry.
I agree, DD Pro is so small.
It is. What wheel do you usually use, Samo? You guys have the DD Pro as well, right? Yeah, this almost feels like a baby wheel now compared to the other one was so wide.
Philness GT says, dropping a like for this ultimate legend. Dave English
Philness,
says, sorry, just
thank you
start.
much.
Easing. Sam
Okay,
Orser says,
no problem. No problem, Dave. You
Sam
can get
Orser
in
says,
on the
Dave.
next one.
Philness GT says, hey, Dave English.
Philness, thank you
GT
much
says,
for your
Samoa.
support,
Sam
sir.
Orser says,
Thank you for the
Jess.
like. Yes, sir. And thank you again for the livery. I appreciate it so much. You did a livery for me on the Ford Focus. Amazing livery. Thank you so much for that. I'm going to start the race. Oh, man.
Dave English says, Dave Philness.
Oh, well. It's in the right order. It's good. All right. This is 5 laps. First race
Sam Orser
of 2.
says, I got the DD Pro for SEBA, but my hands are too big for it.
Right. I think like I said, that other wheel was like a real wheel. They say it's actually the same,
Philness
what do you call it?
GT
Duplicate.
says, Yet I've never done a livery on rally car. Pretty interesting photo.
Really? Well, I'm your first. There you go. Thank you so much for that, by the way. Oh, wow. Did I miss my...
Philness GT says, Samuel, you should get the McLaren wheel rim. Sam Orser says, I think I need a 33.
Yeah, I think, well, I'm hoping Fanatec
Dave English says,
fixes my wheel.
Philness. Got me keen for the day's
Hopefully.
racings. Philness GT says, thanks for breaking my rally car livery virginity.
Oh, man, that was so loud. I'm sorry. Hope I didn't wake up the wife. That was funny, Philness. Oh my gosh.
GT says, so cool, Dave. Always glad to inspire. Sam Orser says, but I like to have a round one, not an F1 style.
I know Ace didn't see me right there. I was on his back bumper. Oh, I clipped it.
Philness GT says, tell Ace I said hi. He was in my lobbies kicking butt this morning, haha.
Oh, okay. For sure, we'll do that. As soon as he's done racing, I doubt he'll pay attention until then.
Sam Orser says, it's hard to buy. I don't think you can't test and it's not chip.
Oops. It's hard to buy and think you can't test and it's not chip. You talking about the steering wheel? I definitely, I know the wheel. I mean, the McLaren GT3 wheel.
Philness GT
I was
says,
really enjoying that wheel.
As if he spun out.
Ace is fast, yes sir. And he only pulls it out sometimes. Sometimes he'll just ride along and watch people race. But he is fast. I mean,
Sam Orser says, Jess, not sure what to get. Philness GT says, Ace got pace.
yes, Ace has pace. And Samuel, I'm telling you, that McLaren wheel was real nice. I don't think they're selling
Sam
the
Orser
McLaren
says,
wheel
sorry for my
anymore.
spelling.
I have a feeling that, I mean, I'm pretty sure they're not selling the McLaren wheel any longer. I'm not paying attention. That was I missed that whole turn.
Philness GT says, Philness got chillness.
Yeah, Philness. Not sponsored. Philness got chillness. He's making up his own. There you go.
Philness
That's a
GT
saying.
says,
You need to.
Photo got shot.
You need to go ahead and make sure you trademark that one, Phil. Philness got chillness. That's one that you need to be putting on a t-shirt.
Philness GT says photo shot.
Yeah, I think that one's covered. That one has a trademark. I'm not trying to get in trouble with them. Their pockets are a little deep. But you need to go ahead and trademark that t-shirt. Philness got chillness. That's a good one.
Philness GT says, no way, I think I got a trademark, team not sponsored.
Yeah, that as well. That for sure. But I'm telling you,
Carlo
t-shirts.
says, like 23, high photo.
Thank you so much, Carlo, for dropping that like.
Carlo Lore says, Philness. Sam Orser says, we need team spawners, bro. Carlo Lore says, Samu. Philness GT says, Carlu. Sam Orser says, Carlu legend.
Yes, sir.
Philness GT says,
How you feeling
soon,
tonight,
soon,
Carlo?
Sam O'Hara.
Yes, team not sponsored. That's a definite trademark for you. But you got to make sure that t-shirt, Philness, got chillness, that's out there. It's in the ether now. You got to make that happen.
Carlo Lore says, a bit tired. Philness GT says 3K watch hour in the bag, and sponsored.
3,000 watch hours in the bag and sponsored. Oh, way to go. Good for you. Congratulations on hitting 3,000
Sam
watch
Orser
hours.
says, really nice.
Good job. Unfortunately, I didn't even know what watch hours were when I hit 3,000. I didn't pay attention until YouTube let me know
Philness GT says, thank you
about
for
watch
watching
hours.
my stream, you legends. Sam
Ah,
Orser says,
no problem.
Steven is flying now, we are almost at 4K.
I'm telling you, I
Sam
got.
Orser says, so hard to get to 3K.
Oh man, Sam. Unfortunately, I think I was at
Philness GT says,
almost
"Get
10,000
Samo."
or 15,000 watch hours by the time I got 500 subs. I was never looking
Philness GT
for
says 4K
subs
should be
or
quick now.
for watch hour numbers. Didn't know that it was a thing. I wasn't when I started streaming, I didn't know about these benchmarks apparently that YouTube has. I was just kind of chronicling my journey from being bedridden to sitting up and sim racing. Wasn't aware that it had what do you call it? Specific benchmarks that you're supposed to hit. Hey, I got a 143. That's a fast lap for me with my leg back. That's awesome.
Philness GT says, photo, you have memberships?
Yes, sir. Ah, that's something else that YouTube says I'm supposed to promote, but I forgot. Yes, sir. There are. I have memberships as well. I forget. I know it's Pixels
Philness
and
GT
Focus.
says, it's called YT Partnership A Photo.
Yes. And I didn't know about that until YouTube started telling me I had so many watch hours, but not enough subs. So it was amazing when they told me, you know, I think now I've got like 27,000 watch hours.
Philness GT says, we'll gift some in future for ya.
Yeah. I didn't
Michael in Wall
the
Street,
watch hours.
USA says hello.
Hey, Michael, how you doing, sir? Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a good weekend. Ace had a that was amazing fast lap.
Philness GT says, payday can't come faster my way.
Hey, Sandy. Good to see you. I'm going to take a
Sam
quick
Orser
break.
says, Michael.
I'm going to take a break real quick. You guys,
Michael in Wall
please
Street,
excuse
USA
me.
says, I'm good, how have you been?
I'm doing pretty good, thanks. I'm going to take a break. I'll be right back.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leaves the rush.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says, hey Samuel.
Away with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace all one and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Ken flying through air. New Dale and PT without a care. Real
Carlo
squads
Lore
racing
says,
tracks
Michael.
day and night. Feel the reggae
Philness GT says, okay, have a great night all. Better time.
Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and shore.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says, hey Carlo.
RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks, day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a
Sam Orser says, welcome to Pixels. Sam Orser says, welcome to Pixels.
neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway.
Wow. Thank you much. Appreciate that, Samo. Welcome to the Pixels.
Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks.
I don't know if anybody else knows about photography, but there's always pixels in a picture. You got to take focus.
Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Way to go. Legend. Thank you so much, Samo. You're awesome, man. Legend.
Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says, yes, Pixels are your resolution basically.
Exactly. That's why I put my memberships down as a photography terms. Awesome. All right.
Michael in Wall Street, USA
about ready
says
to go
all the
for the
individual
next race.
dogs.
Hope
Sam
everybody's
Orser
ready.
says, YW bro.
Thank you so much, man. Appreciate it, Samo. Legend. Appreciate it. Yeah. All right, guys. We're going to get this next race going. Let's see if everybody here is ready. Hey, Sandy. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate that, man. Let me make sure I said hello. Welcome.
Sam Orser
And
says,
here we
it
go.
helps the Chanel.
Yes, sir. It does help the channel. Thank you much. Good order. I need to make sure that's all set to go. Good luck. Here we go. Wow, what's that? No. Cancel. My Alexa is going off. Alrighty, let's see. Oh, brake balance.
Sam Orser says, my spelling is terrible. Sorry.
Oh, no problem. It's perfectly fine. It's all right. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck, everyone. Gotta be careful on this first corner.
Sam Orser says, good luck.
Thank you much, sir. Whoa. That's what you call making a mistake on the first corner. Or second corner. Oh my goodness. I was looking in the mirror and not at the corner. Classic mistake. Stop watching what's behind you and drive the road that's in front of you. Oh, what a mistake. Let's get going. I wonder if I'm not getting to 100% braking anymore. My leg is, as it starts to get tired, it'll stop braking efficiently. I may need to start watching that. Yep. I don't think I got to 100% braking, which means I need to recalibrate my brakes again. Hopefully I'll get back a new wheel from Fanatec, or at least they'll fix my old one. It's under warranty, and I'll get my wheel back.
Sam Orser says, you have load cell?
Yes, sir. I have the load cell set to very, I mean, if you breathe on it, it'll break. Because I know my leg can't push very hard. But as I drive through the night, my leg will get a little bit weaker each time, so I have to adjust it throughout the night. Hey, somebody crashed. Oh. Who's this? Ace. I think Ace and Sandy got tied up. I think he was waiting for Sandy, not me. I was way behind.
Sam Orser says, it's not better to have standard pedals.
No, it's not. I think the load cell, you can adjust to how much pressure you're able to give it. And that's much better for me. So I know I can't give a lot of pressure. And so I set it very, very weak. So it can accept anything I push on it as, 100%. had a 143 last race. I was hoping to get a 142 this race. See, if I was watching that first corner like that the first lap, I would have saw I was coming in way too hot and held that brake a little longer. But holding that brake is what costs me the most. Trail braking hurts the most.
Barabbas Killer says hi, how are you?
Hey Laura, how are you doing? Good to see you. I hope things are well. Hope you had a good weekend.
Sam Orser says, Lara.
Unfortunately, I had my wheel broke on Saturday, Laura.
Barabbas Killer says hi, Sam.
I'll have to get a new one sent out or this one repaired.
Barabbas Killer says, I doing good.
Hopefully, Fanatec can repair this wheel and send it back to me. Uh-oh, Ace caught me fast. I had got the wrong gear. Man, he got me. He got me. Good job. I did get a 143.2 though, so I was getting faster. I just didn't get my 142. I thought I could. Almost got there. Almost. Man. Man, he's always so fast here. Any track suggestions, anybody? I haven't done Blue Moon in a minute. Let me go to Blue Moon.
Dave English says blue sounds good.
The Lambo felt good, Ace. Really? Okay, Dave, gotcha. I agree. That last race, I thought Ace was in a Ferrari, but he said the Lambo felt good. Ah, I messed up. Slid the tires. Lost all kind of time there. 1084 for Sandy. 1090. Seven. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's enough for me. Alrighty, we're almost ready to go. Race 1 at Blue Moon. Coffee.
Carlo Lor says, photoelectric, photogenic, photoinduction, photometer, photon, photoperiodism, photophobia, photosynthesis, photostat, photovoltaic.
All right, Carlo. There's a couple of photos there. Wow. Photogenic. Photoinduction. Yep. There's one you're missing. One most important one is one that I was photographer. That's the big one, Carlo. Oh, my time just went off. Good luck, everybody. Alrighty, let's go, guys. Let's go. Oh, did I don't remember if I did my
Michael in Wall Street, USA says photographical.
exactly. Photographical. Good luck, everybody. Put your radar on. Life is saved, maybe mine. Judging the first turn as the rabbit is so hard for me. Ah, I brushed the wall. That's gonna take away from my time. Ooh, thank you. Whoa, saved it. Oh, I didn't save it that time. Sorry, Ace. Hey, Keiko. Thanks for jumping in to the lobby. Appreciate that. Carlo's in the house. Oh, clip both walls. Oh man, hate that. .085. Nice. Little trail braking. Easy.
Sam Orser says, photovoltaic.
Exactly. See, there's more. Oh, I turned away for a little bit and clipped the wall. Oh well. 107.8. Nice job, Sandy. I got a 108.5, which wasn't bad for me. GG's. Was that 2 or 1? I forget. Man, let me save it. It was a good lap for me. 107.8. Nice job. Very nice job. Oh, I was going to say I had the second fastest lap, but
Sam
Ace had a
Orser says,
108.1.
GGS.
Nice job, guy. Nice job, guys. It was Sandy with the win. Way to go. Sandy had the fastest lap as well as the win. So I have to put in here nice fastest lap. All right, last race here. I'll give 3 minutes to the next race.
Carlo Lore says, Photosphere.
Yes, Photosphere is another one. Well, where's my timer? Here it is, 3 minutes. Okay. Wow. Keiko left the room. Next race, what track should I go to? Majori? Trial Mountain? I think I'm gonna go to Trial Mountain or Dragon Trail. I like this Death Chicane. Do the Dragon Trail next. Carlo, where'd you go? You popped in and popped back out. Are you in for this race or? We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left.
Sam Orser says, see you later all.
Alrighty. Have a good one, Sam, and I hope you feel better. Take it easy till you shake that off. And hopefully
Carlo
your
Lore
day
says,
will get better.
Oil.
Carlo went to get oil. Gotcha. We have about another minute and the race starts. Carlo, you want to be the rabbit or no? Maybe we'll make Turismo.
Carlo Lore says, no.
Okay, we'll make Turismo the rabbit. Good luck, everybody. This is the last race here. Next race, we move on to Dragon Trail. What time is it? 1:30. We have another hour before the first daily race comes out. I have to save enough leg. I had a really good
Dave
lap
English
time.
says unfortunately will be
one
last
lap.
one for now. Heading to shops. Grocery shopping. Gotta
Gotcha.
live it. Not.
Okay, Dave. Grocery shopping. I hear you. Whoops. Put my brake balance on. And each button on this wheel is a dedicated function, which I like for the GT7.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says bye.
Ooh.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, photo what up doe?
What up, doe, Pocahontas? Whoops. I clipped the grass.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, hello chat.
Wow. I clipped the grass. Oh, my tires are dirty. Still doesn't want to turn.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says, hey Pocahontas, long time no see. RSR Pocahontas Pink says, hey Michael, hope all has been well for you.
Woo! Ah. Keiko got me. Maybe he didn't realize I was there.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, Caco.
Carlo got me that time. Man.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, Samo.
Unlucky. Yeah, Pocahontas, I think Samo had to step away. He may be back, he said, in a little bit. He wasn't feeling too well. He's actually missing work today because of a stomach. All right, let's go. I have one lap left to make a fast lap, I think. Let's see if I can make it here. Oh, I messed that one up. Hey, Reborn. 108.9. Alrighty, GG's. Congrats, Sandy, on 107.7. Nice job. And again, the fastest lap. Man, Sandy, you're killing it with the fastest lap on me on my own track. Oh man, it didn't go out?
Michael in Wall Street, USA says, well, I don't want to lie, my spine is all messed up still plus the pain.
Oh wow, Mike, I
Dave
hear you.
English says, blue always fun. Thanks for races. Be
Oh,
back
no
in an hour or
problem,
so.
Dave.
Have
Thank
fun,
you
boys
so
and girls.
much for hanging out for a while and racing. Thank you, sir. Been fun. You've been killing my track, so I guess I'm gonna have to call this your track. But with my leg, I've been able to get some faster times. So it's kind of shame that I broke my wheel, but I'm getting to use my leg off and on. So I remember what it was like to trail brake again. It's a totally different experience when you're racing and you're able to trail brake. I haven't been able to do that for so long. So my braking my steering wheel reminded me of what trail braking felt like. So thankful for that. That's a new thing for me. So, man, I wish I
Dave
could.
English says, you look good today, mate.
Thank you so much. And definitely, I hope my leg lasts until the new dailies come out. But I'll take it easy so that I can make it there. But hopefully, I'll get a new wheel, either that one fixed or another wheel from Fanatec that I can use to brake with.
Carlo Lore says,
But
my car looks best.
definitely, I appreciate it.
Michael in Wall
have a
Street,
good
USA
day,
says, thank you
Dave.
for asking though, Pocahontas.
Dave, I know you enjoy grocery shopping, but try not to enjoy it too much. What's this? My car looks best. That's what Keiko always says. By the way, Keiko took me out that last race. I don't think he even saw me there. He just turned down and hit me. But that's okay. No biggie. 5 minutes to start a race.
Dave English says, later guys. Lol.
Yes, sir. Have a good one, Dave.
Carlo Lore says, Pocahontas.
Yeah, Carlo, you got me, man. You knocked me off on that last race. You crashed me. I don't think you realized it. But it happens to the best of us. Alrighty. Where am I at here? I need to make sure that my so apparently the reason why I don't have any telemetry is because it disconnected for some
Carlo
reason.
Lore says, I didn't notice I hit you. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem. I mean, it is what it is. It wasn't like I was gonna gain any or lose any DR. Not a big deal.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says grocery shopping. That was funny. He has some extra errands in there.
Yeah, I know. He said wifey wanted to talk to him, and next thing you know, he's got to go to grocery shopping. I'm sure he was happy about it. So, hey, Reborn, good to see you. Did I start my watch? Oh, I did. Hello, Reborn. I need to probably. What was that car I drove here last time? Was it the? What car was it? It was it the RCF? Well, oh, wait a minute. I think it was a Mercedes. Did I try that? I think it was a Mercedes I tried. Let me try it again. See how it goes. Never know.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says, hey Stefan, how is doggy?
Yeah, Stefan, how's the puppy? Actually, I haven't heard from Stefan really. He jumped into the lobby. He didn't come into the stream first. He was in the lobby. So I'll have to ask him on there. After I get through the death chicane. Whoops, tapped the wall. Didn't want to do that. That kind of messes up all of that. Keiko said I'm the beginner. I'll do my best. All right, we can go full speed through the first chicane there. Let's see how the Merc feels. That's not bad. Oh, wrecked it again. Oh well. Oh, alarm's going off already. Alrighty. Let's see. All right, let's go.
Stefan
Oh.
Reborn says, hey photo and chat.
Hey, Stefan, how you doing? Mike on from Washington said that you wanted
Stefan
to know
Reborn says,
how the puppy
Michael
is.
Pocahontas Caco.
You hear that, Stefan? Mike wanted to know how was the puppy. Good luck, everybody.
Stefan Reborn says, we doing oak Michael, how you doing?
Okay, everything so far is good. Let's go, guys. Good luck, everyone. Oh, I missed the gear. Oh, that's not good. Start off missing a gear. That means that Keiko is going to be
RSR
right breathing
Pocahontas
down
Pink says,
my neck.
good morning, Stefan. Michael in Wall Street, USA says, hanging in there.
Ah, bumped the wall again. That wrecked everything. Lost my momentum. Everything. Hit that wall too hard.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says, lol. Proceeded detailing and Dan. Decal says, hey, hi photo legend and the legends of Chad.
Hey, Bruce. How you doing tonight? Thank you for popping in to the stream. Hope everything's going well.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, Bruce. Michael in Wall Street, USA says, hi Bruce. Proceeded detailing and Dan. Decal says, hey, hi Michael legend.
Thank you for popping in the stream, and please remember to smash that like button for
I'm
me.
tired of this track.
I hear you, Ace. What happened? You were right behind me. I didn't know what happened.
RSR Ace R1 says, I'm really starting to hate it.
Did somebody knock you off?
RSR Ace R1 says, thanks for the lobby.
Oh man, okay. All right, Ace. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you, man. Have a good day today. I know you probably got work. Man, I almost missed that corner altogether.
RSR Ace R1 says, nobody's fault, just not having fun on this track.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. I got Reborn breathing down my neck. I made a couple mistakes and he's right on top of me. Oh, wait a minute.
Proceed to
I don't know.
detailing
He
a
backed
dam.
off a little bit.
Decal says, "Hey, I Pocahontas legend."
I wonder if he didn't wreck or anything. He's still there. He just backed off a little bit. I wonder how come. Uh-oh, here he is again. I just made a mistake and went too deep in that corner. That was better. Exit, finally. Finally! A better exit for the death chicane. Took me 3 tries. Look at that, a little bit of trail braking. Man, it works. Trail braking works. Don't let anybody lie to you. That little extra bit that I could get out of trail braking, it makes such a difference. I got a 139. It just makes that little bit of difference. Uh-oh, Reborn's back. This is usually where he gets me. Carries more speed than I do there. And then this corner, he just, I don't know if he brakes later than I do, but he definitely does it better than I do. Right there, he's all over me. Look at that, passing me.
RSR Ace R1 says, "You are braking too late."
Which corner? I thought he was braking later than I
RSR Ace R1
was.
says, "Locking up brakes and missing apex." Proceeded
Gotcha.
detailing a dam. Decal says slow and fast out photo made.
Yep, I know that one very well. That one corner, I've backed it up further and further, and I don't seem to. Oops, I got him right there.
RSR Ace R1 says, "The ones you said he is catching you."
Yeah, that one corner. Here, right here. He beats me on this one, going up the mountain. And then I don't know what he does at the top of the mountain, but he doesn't, I don't know if he doesn't. He just brakes later. I don't know how he does that. See, he takes off. I broke early, and he still took off. I had a good exit that time from the death chicane, and he still got me.
RSR Ace R1 says, "Because you are braking too late, you're locking up brakes. I can hear it."
I broke earlier that time. I guess I'll try. I'll try to brake earlier and see if that's what it is. I am getting to 100% braking still, aren't I? Or no? That's the one place I have to brake harshly that I actually feel it. So I actually lift a lot earlier. I don't hold the brakes very long for that one.
Stefan Reborn says, "Hey Ace." RSR Ace R1 says, Try braking at 100 board hard and then trail brake.
Okay. The fastest lap was Reborn with a 139.3.
Stefan Reborn says
Hey,
Bruce Hay.
I got a 139.8.
RSR Ace R1
For me,
says,
that was
if you
pretty
feel
good.
brakes about to lock up. Proceed to detailing and amp. Decal says, also try stamping on the brakes before you change gears. RSR
Hey, how's
Ace
it going?
R1 says, sup RSR Stefan.
Reading the chat right now, but gotcha. I hear you,
Proceed to
Bruce.
detailing and amp. Decal says, hey I Reborn
And Ace,
legend.
definitely, I'll try that. As you feel brakes about to lock up, to go ahead. Okay, I'll try that. I'll just brake early on
Carlo
that.
Lore says,
That
sorry for Ace, he
139.8
left.
was
It
pretty
was not
good for me.
intentional.
Oh, no problems. That was no problem.
Proceed to
Reborn,
detailing and amp.
congrats.
Decal says, Carlo legend. RSR Ace R1 says,
Yes, sir.
all good Carlo, not on poor pews.
Lobby is open. One more race here, and then we'll be leaving. What's that? Leg is a little sore because of a.
RSR Ace
the
R1
wheel.
says, I just
Did you hear? I
starting to
broke my
hate this
wheel
track.
Saturday night, so I've I'm back to the other wheel, and that means no more hand brake. I've got to use my leg, so it's
RSR Ace R1 says purpose lol.
your mic cut out, but I heard you say, what do I
Carlo
have?
Lore
It's a
says,
Fanatec
Ace, sorry again, bro.
GT DD Pro, and the bundle came with the round wheel, but I went to the Fanatec McLaren GT3 wheel, and it had paddles for the clutch, and I mapped those
Carlo Lore
paddles
says,
to the
Ace,
brake
I
and
waited for
throttle.
you.
That way, I was able to.
RSR Ace R1 says, no worries, thanks.
Right now, I have a Fanatec GT DD Pro, and that bundle came with this specific GT7 wheel. So it's only a 270. Your mic broke up again. You said, do you know what it's called? Yeah, my wheel. The wheel is just a GT7. This is a dedicated GT7 wheel. This wheel was made for PlayStation and GT7 specifically to go with the Fanatec.
RSR Ace R1 says, I was
bundle.
going to quit the race before it started lol.
Yeah. Oh, Ace, you're talking about to Keiko? Okay, gotcha.
So you said it was the Fanatec GT7 DD Pro?
DD Pro, right.
Carlo Lore says, I got second
So,
fastest lap.
I'm using it, but that's not the wheel I prefer to use right now because it doesn't have
says, I was one
clutch
death chicken
paddles,
away from quitting lol.
which means that I can't map it for the brake and throttle. And I need a separate brake and throttle. Hey, Valico. Good to see you again. This is the last race here. Then we're going to go to Grand Valley, I think. Last race.
Carlo Lore says, lol.
Hey, Photo,
Here.
could you spell Fanatec again for me real quick, bro?
Fanatec. Fanatec. Last race here. Next race, Grand Valley. Should I do Grand Valley or Trial Mountain? Trial Mountain. I don't think we did. I thought we'd do
RSR Ace R1
Trial
says,
Mountain.
I should have used the Mercedes or BMW.
I should have used a Mercedes or
RSR Ace
BMW.
R1
Gotcha.
says, way more stable through the chicane.
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna stay in the AMG. It wasn't terrible.
RSR Ace
It
R1
wasn't
says,
great,
but I'm still bored.
but-
I like to drive the Ferrari.
Oh well.
Hey, let me put my helmet on real quick.
Carlo Lore says, Photo please say hi
Because
to Reborn from
there
me.
is a way to do the for you photo.
What's that?
Let me put my
So let me put my, and then your mic went away.
it's my controller.
Oh, so let me put my, and then what?
Stefan Reborn says Kako hey.
Odo, please say hi to Reborn for me. Carlo is saying hello, Stefan. Oh, you saw it. Okay, Stefan saw it. Stefan's not in the Discord, Keiko. Usually
Okay.
he is,
Carlo
but
Lor says,
he's not.
Hey Stefan.
You can
So-
hear me now, can't you, photo?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so I researched this up. You do okay, so you do have like a you do have paddle shifters though, right?
On the, what are you talking about? On my
Like
GT7
previous-
wheel? Yeah.
Yes. Okay. And do they click or do they or not?
Do they click?
Yeah, when you go to click when you go to do your gears, do they click or is it just like is it a lever?
It's a lever. I think it clicks. I don't know. Never paid attention. Listen for a click. Oh, it clicks. Yeah. Didn't know that.
Okay. All right.
Yep, it clicks. Never paid attention to it before. Yep, it clicks. What difference does that make if it clicks or not?
Because I needed to know if it was like a lever where it actually had compression, you know, where you just pull it and the more you pull it, the more, you know, like your, I guess it would be like the other wheel does, like your clutch.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah,
Yeah, I
well,
needed-
even though the other one didn't click
Carlo Lor
on the
says,
clutch,
they
it was
have only 2 pedals. The Michelin has
a
4.
lever that gradually pulled in. It didn't do
Right.
trail braking, and I was hoping it would, but it doesn't do trail braking. And that's one thing I really missed with the hand brake is trail braking. I'm only using my leg a little bit tonight, but so far when I do, I've missed trail braking because it works so well. I mean, that's
My question is okay, I know you can do this, and I'm trying to think of something, you know, an idea that would be better for you and for your leg and everything, for your, you know, your strength and pushing it. What about limiting your pedal, you know, like your pedal adjustment to like how far you can push it, so you don't have to push it so much, you can just barely push it, and then it would help you brake easier.
Yeah, been there. I've been dealing with the
Alright.
leg for a long time, but so before it started cramping up, I was already limiting the pedal. So the pedal doesn't travel far, and if you breathe on it, it'll start braking. I've gotten it
RSRHR1
so soft
says,
and
"Did you
sensitive
ever
to
calibrate
the
brake
touch.
when you had it on the
Right,
clock?
you
So-
can turn it up.
It's definitely
Right.
softened up for my leg. Did you ever calibrate the brake when you had it on the clutch? Yes.
Yes.
I had to recalibrate it ACE for the handbrake. The handbrake was totally different than the leg. So the leg, like even
Carlo
now, I
Lor
think
says,
it's on
"Repair the
70%
yourself."
for me to get
Photo.
to 100%. And when I'm on handbrake, obviously I just pull it with my hand and instantly it goes to 100. So I had to recalibrate it then as well.
Right. Do they
Oh my
make
gosh,
a
my
do
time.
they make a handbrake for the Fanatec? For that
Oh
wheel?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, for the wheel? No, not for this
Like
wheel.
no, I mean like for your setup.
So they do make a handbrake for like drifting and all of that stuff.
Right.
This
But
race is
that's
about to
not-
begin now, guys. I'm sorry, I was chit-chatting. Scar, are you in this one? Okay.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I was
Yeah.
chit chatting with you.
Yeah, I just apologize, guys. I'm getting my act together. All right, let's go.
Trying to find some some ways to help you out, but we'll figure something out.
Yeah, eventually, I mean, like I said, it was under warranty, so I have a ticket in with Fanatec, and Monday they said they would call me, and so I'll get in touch with them. And
that's right. You just bought that wheel, and you had a warranty on it. That's right.
Yep, I bought it less than 2 months ago, and I have a 2-year warranty on it.
Oh, you're good, bro.
Yeah. So they'll definitely take care of me. I just don't know how long it'll take before it comes back.
Right. Could be 3-4 weeks.
Oh God, I hope not that long.
I know, right?
All right, here we go. I always seem to misjudge corner 1 on lap 1. Let's see if I can get it right this time. Well, it's a lot easier with the leg than the handbrake. That's the other thing. It's easier to brake with the leg than it is the handbrake. You have more feel with the leg. And like I said, you can trail brake with the leg. Oh, Felico is right there behind me. I didn't realize it was him already.
Proceeded detailing and dam. Decal says, Corsair seemed to be on top of the Fanatec customer service far better than what it was like a year ago when they didn't own it.
Yeah, Bruce, you're right about that. They are definitely more on top of it. As soon as I put the ticket in, it had a bot or whatever confirm they received my email, the ticket, and the pictures. So I was like already impressed that they were able so quickly to respond, even though it was automated. That's awesome, because I remember when I got my first conversion kit for what's that conversion they did from QR1 to QR2? That's what it was.
I gotta fix my VR stuff. I exited out.
don't know how or why, but Alico hasn't just blown past me yet. I think he's toying with me. He definitely is faster than I am.
Proceeded detailing a dam. Decal says, I wanted to get the Fanatec Pro here in Australia, but the import tax was so ridiculous it made it unaffordable for me.
Oh, I hear you. That's a big thing in South Africa as well. I was talking to Slim GT, and he said the import tax is so heavy, it doesn't make it feasible. Yep, Alico went right by me that time.
Proceeded detailing a dam. Decal says it was an extra $1,000 on top.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy.
Proceeded detailing a dam. Decal says, I ended up going Moza.
Oza. Gotcha. What was the import tax like on that? Wow.
Proceeded detailing a dam. Decal says, we have stores that have Moza here in Oz, so the R5 bundle and the load cell pedals cost me $1,700 all up.
Oh, wow. So you actually have it in stock over there at stores. Gotcha. They're starting to sell Fanatec now at stores as well. Corsair is really stepping up their marketing game with Fanatec. That was a good race. Alico's got a 137.9. Nice lap. Oh my gosh, that was crazy. Congratulations. And that was the fastest lap. What track did I say we were going to? Trail Mountain?
Proceeded detailing a dam. Decal says, no Fanatec here in Oz at all in stores yet.
Yeah. It's just started now. They're in, excuse me, what was the name of the stores again? There's a Micro Center. I think they're going to be selling them
Proceed to
in the
detailing
Best
and end.
Buys.
Decal
and-
says, Trail Mountain.
Yeah. They're going to be selling them at Best Buys and all kinds
Daily
of
Ico
tracks
says,
now.
good defending photo. I was testing you for a couple laps.
Thank you, Maliko. I was trying to stay to the inside to give you room to pass on the outside, but I was definitely protecting the apexes this time. But you were faster, so I knew you would definitely pass me at some point. But yeah, that was fun. That was fun. I got to use my leg, and my leg is definitely faster than the
Carlo Moore
handbrake.
says, my car looks worst.
What's that, Carlo? You said your car looks worse? Carlo's always talking about his car. Where's his car? Let's see. He's in the pit,
Detailing
so I
and
can't
end.
tell.
Decal says, I hope here in Oz that JB Hi-Fi will get them.
Yeah, I hear you. They definitely, once they, like I said, once they get out there more, they're going to be selling a lot more units. So I'm hopeful that they'll keep growing. But this is, my wheel is warranted for 2 years. I just got it 2 months ago, so it's still under warranty. I don't know if that was the part that was previously refurbished on it. Is that right hand grip? I don't know, but it was fine for the first 2 months. And then I just noticed that right side was floppy kind of. And then Saturday when I grabbed it, I looked, I said, it's separated. It is literally like the glue had come loose or something on that right side. Alrighty, everybody get your cars working, get your practice in. I'm gonna give 5 minutes for warm up or rest, whichever you all decide to do with it. Let me set my timer to 5 minutes. Okay, 5 minutes is on. We have about another, maybe, 15 minutes, and we'll get Daily Race C, and then another 10 minutes, we'll get Daily Race A, and then another 10 minutes, and we'll get Daily Race B. So we're very close, very, very close to the new dailies. Okay, Scar is working on his VR. I think I'm going to use, I think I'm going to try the Viper. Or maybe use the Mercedes again. I think so. I always use the 458, and it's quick, but I want to give something else a chance. And here we go. Thank you very much for this livery. I must say thank you to Noodle. This was a livery that Noodle put together for me. Thank you so much. I'm appreciative of anytime anybody does something for me, and this is an amazing, amazing looking car. So thank you again.
Proceed to
I was
detailing and
looking
end.
at,
Decal says, I love the Viper around here.
all right, this is Keiko's car. He said ugly car. He doesn't have any, I don't think there's a livery on it. That's the livery that came with the car. Love the Viper? Gotcha. Did I pick the Viper or the AMG? I picked the AMG, I think.
Proceed to detailing and dam. Decal says that engine sound screams AMG lol.
Yep, it's AMG. Okay, full speed. Let's see what the Merc does through these fast chicanes. He's off the gas, back on the gas. Ooh, got a little air. That was pretty significant air. I really am curious what that looked like. It like the front end felt like it popped up. All right, let's see. Oh, I brushed the wall. I'm surprised. Didn't think I was that far over. I guess I was. Okay. I'm good. Somebody's behind me. Who's that? Oh, my timer's going off. It's time. That's it. Let's look. All right, let's go. You guys ready? Whoever's not gonna, whoever's skipping, let me know. Scar, is your VR fixed? Are you in? Or go ahead. Okay, setting up rig. Gotcha. Okie-doke. Good luck, everybody. I'm all out of coffee, so I'm down to the water jug.
Proceed to detailing and dam. Decal says,
Wow, cold
have fun
water.
legends. Got to shut shop and go get some food. Take care photo and
okay.
legends of Chad liked and sub.
Thank you, Bruce. Have a good one. And thank you for dropping that like and subbing. I appreciate it. Have a good one, and I'll see you next time.
says this will be my last one before dailies.
All right, Valico. I know that's coming up, so I figure Daily C will be out in about 10 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna back off because I can't pass right here. Whoa! He ghosted. Finally. Ooh! I didn't think he was gonna ghost. I got caught up too. I messed myself up, expecting him. Hey, you unghosted and came back and passed me? What's up with that? Wow. I didn't watch my radar like I forgot to put it on. I try to remind myself to do
Michael
each
in
time.
Wall Street, USA says night brews.
Oh, I bumped the curb. Not good again. Come on, let's go. Really screwed up that one. Totally hit the wall. Hey, Tekra. Thanks for popping in to the lobby. All right. GG's, everybody. Way to go, guys. Turismo got the win, and GT7 got the fastest lap. Nice job. Congratulations. And GT7 had they had the fastest lap. Hey, Tekra. How you doing? Good to see you again. All right.
Bailey Iko says, Daily C is GR2 Suzuka.
Daily C,
Bailey
GR2
Iko says
at
this is
Suzuka.
perfect.
Wow. Group 2 at Suzuka. How many laps, Maliko? That's interesting. That's going to be a really fast race. I wonder if they're doing pit stops or is it a sprint? This is the last 3 minutes.
Bailey Ico says 12 on RS and RM.
3 minutes to the start of the race. 12 laps on softs and mediums. So you got one pit stop.
Turismo says put me back of QPLS photo.
Okay, gotcha, Turismo. Lico, 12 laps on softs and mediums. Group 2 at Suzuka. Gotcha. Turismo wanted to be moved.
RSR Pocahontas Pink says, Bailey Ico. RSR Pocahontas Pink says, Turismo.
Three minutes till the race begins. Well,
says,
2 minutes
pink.
left now. All right, so we have Daily C at Suzuka, Group 2, on softs and mediums. Interesting. 12 laps at Suzuka.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says glad to touch bases with everybody. I'm going to sleep. Photo, good to see you. Good night, chat as well. Have fun. Good luck.
All righty. Thank you much, Mike, for popping in. I appreciate you so much. So see you soon. Thank you for checking in again. All right, guys. We have about 1 minute until the race begins.
Turismo says, TC Mike. RSR Pocahontas Pink says, rest well, Michael.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. It's almost time for the start of the race, everybody. Okay, gotcha, Scar. Good luck, everybody.
Michael in Wall Street, USA says thanks, ladies and gentlemen. Stefan Reborn says TC Michael.
All right, last race here. Next race. Oh, man, I didn't pick one. Pick a track, Stefan. Grand Valley, what? Pick a track. Quick. Next race, we got to change tracks. Alrighty, I need brake balance. Okay, and radar. I love this wheel. As far as all the buttons, it works perfect. Thank you again, Noodle, for this awesome livery. Glenn, we already did Glenn. You want to do a Glenn again? All right, I don't care. It's fine with me. hit the fence. That's not good. See, my leg let go early that time. I didn't get to 100% braking, where's what I needed to do, and my leg only gave me 50%. It's not good. I need to probably back off of using my leg until, whoops. Who's whacking me around like that? Ugh. I was in the lead. Oh, it's Keiko. All right. Well, I'm last now. I was first. Hurts a little bit, that braking right there.
Stefan Reborn says, Atlanta.
Yeah, that sounds good. We haven't done that one yet. I got 153, even though I got spun. That's what happens when you stop concentrating and start daydreaming. Hit the curb. Reborn, where you at? Did he drop out? I'm going to Watkins. See, Glenn? No, Rodolanta. Next on his suggestion.
Bailey Ico says, Daily B is 5 laps of Watkins on hards.
Daily
Bailey
B?
Ico says GR3.
Daily B doesn't usually come out until later. Is Daily B out? Wow. And it's going to be at Watkins, 5 laps on hards. Group 3 on hards. Interesting. I like Watkins. That's not Daily A, Daily B. Interesting. What is Daily A?
Bailey Ico says it's out now.
What is Daily A?
Stefan Reborn says, gonna be for me. Hard's gonna be hard. Pun intended.
I'm going to do Watkins again and do Group 3 on hards to see what it feels
Bailey
like.
Ico says, Daily A is Majori with the Audi TT.
Okay. I like Audi and I like Majore, but I don't like Daily A that has no DR. I'm gonna waste my time doing it and feel anxiety and grief and all those emotions. I might as well gain a little DR or lose if that's the case. It's got to be worth something to lose or gain. But Daily B sounds like the one. Reborn, you still want to do Watkins? Group 2
Stefan
for Daily
Reborn
C.
says sure.
Group 2 for Daily C. I think I have a little bit of my leg left. Oh, totally missed that corner. All right, GG's everybody. Tecker got it, and Giuseppe's got the fastest lap. Oh, didn't let me. Somebody was initializing. We try it again. Change track. Watkins.
Carlo Lore says, what is Ray C?
Race C is Group 2 on softs and mediums, 12 laps at, geez, what track was it again? Oh man, what track was it? We were just talking about it. It's there in my chat. I just need to look at it. Suzuka. Group 2 at Suzuka. 12 laps. Softs and mediums. That's Daily C.
Stefan Reborn says, Suzuka.
Yeah. 12 laps at Suzuka. Yeah, I got you. Tecker, they can't handle racing hard. Yep, this is actually Daily Race B. Alrighty. Keiko. This is going to be a little bit more slippery than the normally what we race. So I'm going to need to do a couple of practice laps. I don't usually do, but now that it's hard, it's going to be a different kind of race. Whoa, see? Look at that. Out of the bus stop, it didn't. Usually I expect it to grip a little more when I hit the gas, and it literally wasn't going to turn. Whoa. Again, big difference there. Using soft tires is different than hard tires for sure. All right, here we go again. Let's try third gear. Whoa! It was gonna spin. That was close. Again, it was gonna spin. Definitely sketchier than soft tires for sure. The last corner. Whoa, yep. Wanted to spin there too. So the back end is letting go on the M6. A lot easier than it was on softs. See if I have to catch it again. I just have to be more careful with it. Look at that, sliding. You just hear it sliding. No, no. Gotta catch it again. Whoa. Don't hit the wall. Wow. Almost lost it a couple times now. Oh. How many times is that? Like, it's my third or fourth time having to catch
Carlo
it?
Lore says, I prefer softs. Otherwise
Yes.
there will be hardson.
Oh my goodness. This has been sketchy. And when you're used to hards and you're sliding through used to softs, and you're sliding through corners now on hards, it's a lot
Ray says, how's
sketchier.
your leg holding up?
Leg is a little sore, but it's not terrible yet. How you doing, Ray? Thank you for popping in, by the way. Yep. I've got to use the leg, though. I don't have a handbrake
Carlo Lore
available
says, that's
anymore.
gonna be very interesting.
I'm just
Carlo
about
Lore
spinning
says,
this every
"Ray."
lap now. I've almost spun this every single lap. Oh. Oh. I finally spun it out. It was bound to happen. Yeah, it was bound to happen. Okay. All right, let's get going. No way to learn it, but to do it.
Carlo Lore says, I have no use for the other two pedals on my McLaren.
Oh, I hear you. All right, let's go. Good luck, everybody. Keiko, you got one race, says the rabbit. My leg is not doing so hot. It's all right, but it's not the best. All right, good luck, everybody. Here we go. Oh, I forgot
Carlo
this.
Lore says, mapping the McLaren.
All right, good luck. Here we go. Mapping the McLaren. The McLaren. Gotcha. Good luck, everyone. I got pushed from behind. I'm sorry. Turismo, I'm sorry. I got pushed from behind. I didn't mean to go into you. Was it Reborn? Oh no! They gave me a penalty. I was just trying to go around and avoid Turismo wrecking, and it gave me a second penalty. Jeez! I thought I had done it so right. My bad. I think I messed somebody up behind me. Reborn, was that you? I think I made a mistake. Sorry about that, guys. That's my fault. Reborn, you gone? Oh, wow.
Stefan Reborn says TC photo in chat.
Reborn, you gone? Alright, this is the last race then, I guess. My leg is pretty much cooked anyway, and I wanted to save it to do set a lap on race B. I was using it at Watkins and now it's hurting a bit. Sorry about that if I've wrecked anybody in this race. I knew my leg wasn't good. I needed to be careful with my leg and only use it a little bit. But these hard tires are definitely going to make this race a challenge. Because everything that I used to do, I can't do. See, this last corner here, if I take I can't take it in second gear like that anymore. And this one too, It's slippery. All right. GG's, everybody. Oh, what a mess that last race was. All righty. Thank you guys much. Man, that was crazy. All right. Thank you guys. Well done. Thank you. Keiko, congrats.
Carlo Lore says, fastest lap for one time. Turismo says GGS brother photo, have a blessed evening, good luck on the dailies.
All righty. Have a good one, Turismo. Thank you much. And yes, Carlo, you get the fastest lap.
Turismo says GGS Carlo TC.
All righty. Thanks, guys, for hanging out in the chat, and thank you for hanging out in the lobbies. I appreciate it so much. It's been an awesome night. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you.
Carlo Lore says, see you tomorrow.
Yes, sir. All right, Carlo. Catch you again next time. All righty. Okay. I think I have a little bit of leg left. I can go ahead and attempt to set a time on the new Daily B. My leg is a little sore, but I did, I think, save enough. This is interesting with the new daily race being on hards. It'll be definitely different. And depending on the conditions on the track will dictate whether or not the tires are slippery as well, because sometimes the tires definitely end up being wrecked because of the temperature of the track. Let's get an oil change. And that also gives my leg a little time to recover. Here's the water bottle. Keep drinking water. Look at that. Water. It's dripping. Should not be dripping. Alrighty. Let's see where we are. It is after 3 in the morning. We've been streaming for about 4 hours. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Really about 5 hours. That's right. I had to restart the streams. It should be about 5 hours. Anyway, let's see what this looks like on different cars. I need to get me a couple of oil changes done on the cars I was using. Says the not the Lamborghini, the Ferrari's okay. The Merc, it says is okay. And again, let me, what else did I drive? RCF. That's all right. Now that's a livery from, whoops, Aussie Pug Designs. And I should say this Merc there, right there, that's Noodle's design. Thank you, RSR Noodle, for that livery. And on the, what was the other car? The other car was the 458. That also is Aussie Pug Designs. So thank you all for dedicating time to these liveries for me. I appreciate it so much. Words just can't say how much, because I can't, nowhere am I able to match any of this. They have talent doing these liveries. All right, we got an oil change. Let's go look at the daily races and see how much leg I have left. These are the time trials. They're still the same. Daily races here are Daily A is at Maggiore. Wait a minute. It's in reverse. And it's a specific car. It's in reverse and DR counts. Comfort Softs. 4 laps. Unbelievable. That's awesome. DR counts. SR counts. There's 3 daily races this week. That is so, so cool. There are 3 races this week. Comfort Softs. I think it's...
Chubaya Alster says, hey brother, new daily's out.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about here. Check this out. Chubby, there are 3 daily races this week, and all of them count for DR. Amazing. Daily race A is Maggiore reverse, and they're using a Audi TT. Daily race B is Watkins Glen Group 3.
RSR Ace R1 says,
And they're using
Race C looks
hard.
awesome. RSR Ace R1 says, GR2.
Group 2, yep, on daily race C. 12 laps and it's on softs and mediums. You have to use both tires, which means you have to do a pit stop. There are 12 laps. It says here that it's 2 times fuel, 3 times tire. That's going to be a good race for you guys.
RSR1 says, Race A should have been GR4.
Race A is technically, if you look at it, it's actually a road
Go
car.
to Race B. Perhaps we meet there.
So race A is actually, its DR is impacted. It says that the DR will count. DR is affected, and SR also is affected, and you're driving a garage car that is a Audi TT Quattro. It has to be a garage car, not the race car. Isn't that cool? And then they have Daily Race B is Group 3. and Group 2.
RSR1 says, when do we ever get GR2 with softs?
Tell me about it. Softs and mediums and GR2. Crazy. I'm still probably going to do 5 laps at Watkins if I can with my leg. But 12 laps, Group 2 at Suzuka, softs and mediums. 5 laps at Watkins Glen, and it's using
Alster says,
Group
I have
3
that car too.
hard tires. And then Race A is a street car, a road car, an Audi TT Coupe.
RSR1 says,
Majore
garage car on
reverse.
sports softs. Veli Ico says most of the time Ace GR2 has softs. Chubaya Alster says, wow, so no GR3 this week.
Yeah, but it's a garage car on comfort softs, not on racing tires. No Group 3. Yes, Group 3 is also available on Race B, Chubby. If you look, Chubby All-Stars, if you check out Daily Race B, is Group 3 with hard tires at Watkins Glen. So each race is medium bop applied, and it's hard tires for Group 3 on Race B, soft tires and medium tires for Group 2 on Race C, and comfort softs
Chubaya Alster
on
says, I meant
Race
GR4.
A. Group 4, technically, you can say that's what the Daily Race A is. It's not Group 4, it's a road car, but still, it's a slower car. That's very interesting. Wow.
Chubaya Alster says, what's the best GR2 car?
Oh, I have no idea. I don't do Group 2 cars very often. Wow, everybody's already putting up times for this Watkins Glen. That's funny. It's so many already dropping times. Oh well. Hard tires, it's gonna be up in the air for a while. I always use, oh my goodness, the sun is blaring.
Ico says, GTR GT500 or NSX concept both are pretty even. Chubaya Alster says, thanks Fast and Furious, I have the GTR GT500.
Oh, I just made a terrible bus stop. A terrible turn there as well. Thanks, Fast and Furious GTR GT 500. I'm not concentrating, and I'm using up a little bit of my leg that's left. That hurt.
Chubby Alster says, this is your track photo time to make the donuts lol.
It's my track. What makes it my track? I do this track often, but I don't know if it makes it my track. My track is Blue Moon. That's my track. 148.9. That's the time I got so far. But I totally
Chubby
blew
Alster
that.
says, I sure enjoy these streams, especially when I'm at work.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chubby. I don't know if this is my track, but I'm definitely giving it a good try. Oh no, don't spin. The back end was going. I messed that up. I messed that last corner up bad. My very first lap was 148.9. I don't know if I'm going to do any better than that. I think I've used my leg up. No spin. Jesus have mercy. This thing wants to spin out. So hard tires.
Bailey Iko says, I finally decided to use the meta for once.
Ha, really? What is the meta? Is it the BMW still or no? Oh, I got a penalty. Yeah, I think I've messed up my... I'm not able to use my leg anymore. Yeah, I got a penalty.
Chubby Alster says, what's the meta?
I don't know. I'm using the BMW. I don't know what it is officially.
Bailey Iko says, M6 easily.
It is the M6. Which one? I'm using the Sprint version. Does it make a difference? Yeah, my leg is trash right now.
Ico says sprint. Chubaya Alster says endurance or sprint.
Rico said it's either one. Look at that, I had a penalty. I was ahead on my time, but I had a penalty to serve from a previous lap. Yes, that hurts.
Bailey Ico says the sprint has a little more oversteer and the endurance has a little more understeer. Chubaya Alster says, Bailey Ico, any car you use is metalol. Turismo says endurance just has bottom fog lights for nighttime racing.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Chubaya Alster says, photo what car you used for the weekly challenge. The last race page is 800.
What's that? What car you used for the weekly challenge? The last race, PP 800. Oh, I don't remember. It's on the stream. So, but I don't recall. Probably whatever. I think it was a RX Vision. RX Mazda Vision. I think that's what it was. Mazda RX Vision. I believe so. You'd have to go back and look, but I think that's what it was. I'm not sure which one it was. Where am I at? 148.2. Oh, I just improved. That's at lap 5. Thought it was over, but I guess not. I guess I can get a 147 if I can, with my leg here.
Chubaya Alster says, oh okay, got you.
Any car, I think that you can dumb it down, or what do you call it, nerf it to get into the 800 PP range. Oh, that was a mistake. I got a penalty anyway.
Chubaya Alster says, you got this, bossman.
Yeah, my leg is a little tired. I got a penalty to serve anyway, so I should take it easy. Anyhow, there's a penalty. And looks like my tires are just about cooked. Okay, I got a 147.8. I think I'm gonna pull the plug on this account and try
Shabaya Alster says,
the other
"Any lobbies
account.
tomorrow night."
Should be. I mean, I'm not psychic, but after I've done whatever I can do with my leg and the daily race, I'm gonna probably open up a lobby. So we'll see. First thing will be the daily race challenge of my leg. See if it can last 5 laps. That's gonna be a challenge. Oh, that's a penalty. Alrighty, you can call it right there for this account. We have a 147.8. That's where we're gonna mark it at. My leg is just not acting right today, or ever really. This thing has not been the best. 147.8. That is the beginning point for me. 147.5, it says, is the optimal. 147.8 is what it actually is. We'll keep that there though. Reborn is at 147.5 already. So I'm fourth. Hey, look at that. Fourth on my list. On my own list, that is. And, well, wait a minute. Why is that popping like that? That's 147.8. I'm 117. Really? That is crazy that I'm that high up on the list. And well, I've dropped to 119 already. Well, more people are waking up, so this time is not going to sit for sure. Belico's up on there because he's fast. 147, 146.3. That's a fast time. Okay, Kentis Gent already set a time. Belico's 12th in the world. Nice job. I'm going to jump out of this account and jump over to the other account that doesn't count. The other account that doesn't count. Isn't that something? Alrighty, let's see. Alrighty, we'll set a time on this account, then we can call it a day. What's wrong with this thing? This my glove is too thick. It's not accepting. It's supposed to let my fingerprint through. Okay.
Carlo Lore says, I have a lobby now. Join photo?
Carlo, you got a lobby to do what? Are you doing daily races? Or what are you doing? What's up? Carlo, you said you got a lobby going? Are you practicing the daily races? Because I've been doing lobbies for the last almost 6 hours. I think I'm definitely gonna want to work on these what do you call it? Daily races. So I must need to set a time there. Where's the flag? It says
Carlo Lore
I'm supposed to
says,
buy a car.
Watkins lobby, no dailies.
Watkins lobby, no dailies. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, well, Watkins Glen is a daily this week. So that is a daily race this week. Is that the only flag here? Let's see if there's any more cars I'm supposed to buy.
Carlo Lore
so.
says, it's a lobby to practice Watkins. 3 laps.
3 laps. Okay. Gotcha.
Carlo Lore says, I know.
Practicing TTS Coupe 09.
Carlo Lore says,
57.
just lost DR there.
Ford GT. Just lost DR. Really? You raced a race already? Well, you're braver than I am. I definitely haven't attempted anything like that. Says I don't own this car. That's a TT09. I think that's the car of the Daily Race A. Could be wrong.
Carlo Lore says, yes. Carlo Lore says, there are some slots available in my lobby. Carlo
Gotcha.
Lore says 14.
There's 14 slots available. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I'm. Okay. I think that's all the cars I'm gonna buy. Is there anything else on this? That red flag should be gone. Okay. Now there's a number 1 on my cafe cup, which means maybe I've gotten a roulette ticket or something. I must have finished a menu. 6-star parts ticket. Great. Parts ticket. Is that it? Yep, that was it. Alrighty. So I have a parts ticket. Let's see what's going on. The legend cars. I was at 5 million, but I spent some, so don't have 5 million anymore. That's 8.5 million for the CLK. Not buying that. I already bought that Ferrari F40. No, it's sold out. Okay, I didn't buy that Ferrari. I do have that. 20 million for the McLaren. Not buying it, not buying it. I already have this, I think. And this, it's not showing up here either. I think I have this car. Dior. Let's see if I have that car or not. Maybe not. Dior. Maybe not. I don't see it. DS Automobile? Don't know what that is. What was it called? Mangusta? AMG. What's that AMG? I actually have a livery, so why does that AMG look so strange? UFO Racing League. That's terrible. Oh, I did buy the AMG recently. All right, let me change this livery. I got to get that livery right, because Noodle made me a livery, and I'm definitely wanting to use that collection. Where's my livery? I don't see it. Here it is. It didn't apply it? Okay, this should successful. This should fix that livery now is the bomb. All right, where's my RX Vision? Maybe it was that one that I used. PP 793. I think this may be the car that I use. And again, it depends what account I was in also, because obviously the other account I have more cars available. See, this is the Audi R8. It's a road car though. That's not the, this is a road car. This is not. Yeah, this is not the race car. This is a road car. It says right there at the bottom, road car midship. All right. The car I'm looking for is the BMW, and I thought I had one on this account, but maybe not. So I may have to go and see if I buy one and get it retro fitted there with a livery. Wait a minute. Here it is, Sprint model. That's the one. Well, how come it's not automatically on favorites? Let me move these to my favorites, because it's getting harder and harder to find these cars in my garage. Where's is this the race car? 4C? I think this is the race car. Focus. It's not the race car. That's just a road car. That's a race car. Oh, I didn't want to get in the car. Jeez. Where's the car? Here's a Group 3 Mustang. I think this is all of them. No more race cars. That's it. Now let's car type. Racing cars. They should all have here's a BRZ. Missed that one. This is Suzuki. That's it, I think. That's all of them. Man, most of these are gift cars. But anyway, okay. Here's a BMW. We did the oil change. And let's see. Is this the right one? Sprint? I think so. All right. Let's go over here to the daily race. Time's already probably getting faster as we speak. Racing hard. So I need to change this from the beginning. I'm not going to keep changing this tire in this car. So let's do it right here, right now. And that way I don't have to do it again later. Oops. That should fix that problem. Let's see. Let me first look up here. Nice car. Nice livery. That's the ace color right there. He says a couple of them now. All right. Let's see. These are still silver and gold. $146.3. Nice job. That's funny. How many times I do it? Got on top of the curb and just spun the tires. Ah, wrecked it. Literally hit the wall, wrecked it. How many times did I save it that time? Jeez Louise. Also, I can't get past the bus stop. Huh. Let's see.
Carlo Lore says, join my lobby photo.
Carlo, if I was just out having some fun, I would. But I'm actually trying to set a quali lap before my leg is totally toast. And it's almost toast. So, unfortunately, this is a very bad time on this quali lap. I have a 148. It's a very bad time. I should be 147's easy, but I haven't been able to get my leg to act right. So maybe after I'm done with this, I can come over and hang out. I'm gonna try though to keep till I get a 47.5 or better. I'm gonna keep pushing. I don't think I'm getting to 100% braking anymore. Look at this. I'm all over the place.
Carlo Lore says, come in lobby. I am slower than you.
How does that help me? Come hang out in a lobby before I get my work done. You have fun afterwards. You do what you got to do so you can do what you want to do later. I always told my kids that. I always believe that. Get your work done first and then hang out. I've got quite a bit of work left to do. Ah, Jesus have mercy. There I am again. Maybe I'm done. Maybe that's a sign. I probably need to walk away and come back. That's what I'm going to do. I'm not helping myself right now. It's a very bad time. Not a good time at all. I should be on 147s. All right. I'll be right back. Let me quickly go pay the water bill. I'll be right back.
Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Ken flying through air. New Dale and PT without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run. Blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. RSR photo captures every fierce run, blurring lines as we chase the sun. From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace. Real
All right.
squads racing tracks day and night.
Try and get back to it.
Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat away every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
Okay. It's not better. It's not better at all. I think I've almost exhausted the leg. Better look at something else and see if I can pick something up and improve before I totally wreck it. Mm.
Bailey Ico says, I see you're still at it.
Hey, how you doing, Felico? Yeah, I'm trying to set a lap. You've killed that lap quickly. I bet you're on race C now. I'm only at 148 on this account. The other account, I have a 147, I think 8. So yeah, I'm trying before my leg finally dies. Unfortunately, it's very close to that. Leg death.
Bailey Ico says, I've been doing Daily A.
Daily A? Really? With the Audi? They all count for DR, which I was surprised to find. Usually one of the races are DR free. Whoops, another penalty. I didn't even catch it. Daily A. So how is Daily A? What happened to the ghost? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, great.
Bailey Ico says, I like the Audi a lot. Our tires just sliding around. Oh. Nice. Oh well. It was like a couple of laps, and I did literally lap number 2. I was 147 on the other account. This account, since I don't know what it is.
Oh, white. I got a 47. Okay. 147.8. I finally got a 147. Okay. 147.7 is the optimal, but 147.8 is good enough. Frontie's got the same time. Exactly, 147.88. This count can still be better. Lico right there, 146.3. He's now 28th. Let's see, I think it was lap 2 or 3 that was the right lap. That's not it. That's it. So 2.
RSR Kid says, like deployed.
Hey kid, how you doing? Thank you for popping in to the stream, sir. How you been? Thanks for the like, by the way. Appreciate that. I think we're like 30 something likes. Well, I was watching my ghost there. Alrighty. Yep. We have 35 likes on the horizontal stream so far. Thank you much. Appreciate it, kid. I was watching my ghost here. Trying to see what I did right, what I did wrong. Trying to figure it out. Shouldn't be up on top of that curve, that's for sure. Hit 159 by the end of the straight. I was late to the gas there. It was in the wrong gear. $47.9 or 8. Okay. See if I got any more left in my leg. Try. First spin. 48. Alrighty, I'm not learning anything new, so it's time to watch something else. Oh wow, the GTR is popping up as maybe a meta. Hmm. I got to steal the third. Penalty.
Sports Car Racing says, hey everyone in chat and photo, got the like hit for you, my browski.
Thank you very much, Scar. How are you doing? Ah. Ah. Was ahead, so that may have dropped.
Sports Car Racing says, SRY, I had to reset my setup and rig with the new stuff I'm building for it. I'll have to show Sports Car Racing says, show you a short clip, so.
All right, cool.
Sports Car Racing says, sorry my bro, my phone's being a little crazy and acting up, so it's not telling you everything. I'll have to show you a short clip sometime of the new stuff that I'm building to my rig.
Okay.
Sports Car Racing says, I still don't understand, bro, how to like the horizontal feed, I guess.
Horizontal? Or you mean the cell phone one? You're talking about the vertical. Vertical, just double tap the screen, or there's 3 dots in the upper right hand corner. You can just click on those 3 dots and hit like.
Sports Car Racing says, yeah, like I have the vertical, but I don't understand it, where it's talking about hitting 2 different kinds of likes for vertical and horizontal.
The vertical screen, you just double tap the screen, anywhere on the screen, and you should be able to, that should like it. Jeez Louise, I blew it. So that's anywhere on the screen. Just double tap the screen, tap, tap. Double tap the screen, anywhere on the screen, tap, tap. And that'll give you, it should show you a like, a thumbs up. If not, in the upper right-hand corner of the screen, there should be 3 little dots. You touch those dots, it gives you an options of what to do, and you can like it using those 3 little dots.
Sports Car Racing says, okay, lol, I just know that I like that anyways, bro, so I guess that's good enough, lol.
On the vertical is it's the cell phone, so usually it's a whole screen. I don't know if you can see my screen or not. And then you just double tap the screen, or in the upper right hand corner there should be 3 little dots, and you can touch that.
Sports Car Racing says, got it, bro, I'm on my phone.
Yep, on your phone. So just double tap the screen and it should give you a like. If not, like I say, the upper right hand corner of the screen, there should be 3 little dots that give you options of what to do. To like the screen. Okay. My leg is
Sports Car Racing
tired.
says, what
I'm not
kind of
getting
gloves
better.
are you using right there?
These gloves are terrible. Do not suggest them for anybody. But if you want to know, they're bikey, so they're for trail bike riding. The problem with them is they make a big deal that you can the forefinger can touch a cell phone while in the gloves, but that's pointless in these gloves. They don't have the right padding. Then my inside thumb on both fingers, I get blisters from hooking my thumb in the wheels, and they're not, the padding's just not in the right place. They're for trail bike riding and not really driving gloves. But that's what I'm wearing. They're called Bikey, B-I-K-E, or in bike. But anyway, like I said, they're mostly for trail biking, through like riding your bicycle through the woods or something. Trail bike. It avoids, if your hand gets hit by branches and things, it has protection on the outside of the glove. But I don't need that in here. I need cushioning on the inside part of the glove. And that's what's missing.
Sports Car Racing says, okay bro, I got you. I have some KTM Racing Powerwear Red Bull gloves.
Are those good? I don't recommend these, but are those the KTM Racing Powerwear Red Bull gloves? That's a long name, but are they any good? Do they have padding on the inside of the thumbs or fingers? I need padding on the inside of, not the outside. These are padded on the outside to protect their hand from getting, when you're riding a bike, from branches and things like that hitting. But I need padding on the inside. Anyway, I wrecked this. I'm pretty sure I wrecked this pretty good. I don't know why my neck is itching me.
Sports Car Racing says, yes, these gloves are phenomenal bro, like awesome bro. Yes, they are very padding, but not really to where it feels like they're using like snow gloves. These are actual real motocross racing gloves.
Okay, I've had motocross gloves before.
Sports Car Racing says, I got them online for $10.
I've had motocross gloves before. I'm just wondering if they're really best suited for racing. The racing wheel. I totally just wrecked that first corner. All right, that's it. All right, this is bugging me. I don't know what's got me itching around my neck, but it's bothering me. What in the world?
Sports Car Racing says, my problem is that a lot of gloves are not like fit tight to your hand, they're real loose inside, and I don't like that. These are like putting on skin tight leather, but not like real tight.
I got you, Scar. These are very tight, so I could have bought a larger size, I guess. I'm not even sure what size this is, but they're very tight as far as they really grip. There's no extra glove. It's just gripping my hand. So something is making my neck itch. And if I keep rubbing it, it's going to get irritated to the point of looking like a rash. It's just bothering me. Don't know why. Anyway, let me get back at it. I'm not doing too well right now. My back is a little bit sore, and my leg is not doing so hot either. It's 5:30. Wife said she's getting up. I think she said 6:30. So I have less than an hour left. Got to figure out what's going wrong. I'm not doing too well.
Sports Car Racing says, well bro, we almost got you to that 1,000 mark. You're at 722 subscribers.
Hey, yes sir. Oh, missed that breaking point altogether. Ah, there we go. Spun it. Yes sir. 722. Thank you so much. And let's keep going here. No restart. I hope my new wheel gets here soon. I don't know. My leg is pretty much done for. Whoa. That was a whole lot of force feedback. The whole rig shook. My goodness. Front and back. It felt like I hit the front and the back. That was a lot of force feedback. I'm glad I let go of the wheel. My goodness. That was something. Yep. Switch that off fast.
Sports Car Racing says, we get you to 1,000. I promise I will treat your mic like it is the legendary mic of all times, coming from a legendary person as you. LOL Rob, Unreal today's legends.
Oh, that hurt. I'm sorry. Said I promise to do what to my mic? I may have missed what that said. Let me read that, because I think I totally missed that. Yeah, I had to stop and try and
Altonimo
read
says,
some of it. I
good
get
morning photo and all in
like,
chat.
what? Hey, how you doing, Alto? Thanks for popping into the
Altonimo
stream, sir.
says, Veli
How you been?
Ico.
Hope you're doing all right. Get you 1,000, I promise. I'll try to treat
Altonimo
your
says, kid.
mic like it is the
Altonimo
legendary
says, Carlo.
mic of all times. Treat my mic? What do you mean, treat my mic? What does that mean? What, for a mic? I don't have a. Oh, I have an extra camera. I don't have a mic. I have a camera that's going up. Gonna be given away when I hit 1,000. It's a camera. I don't have a
Altonimo
second mic.
says,
I only
how
have one
you
mic.
been photo? Hopefully
I have
well,
two
my man.
cameras. How have you been, photo? Hopefully well, man. Yes, Alto. I'm doing all right, thanks. I've been worse, but then again, I've been better. So either way, I gotta say I'm okay. I can't complain about the worst time because it's not. It won't stay that way. But that's the truth. Yes, sir. I'm not. That's couldn't even repeat that the way you did, but yes, exactly right, Scar. I
Right.
can't. Uh, I'm definitely better than I have been. So not as
Right.
bad as I used to be,
Altonimo
and
says,
I'm better
I do know
than I
that feeling,
was.
my man.
Right.
What was? Oh, let me retry. Start over because I hit that wall. I think
What are you doing?
this is Daily B. Yeah, my leg is pretty much toast. I'm trying to work around it, but it's like here I've got to brake and even trail brake some to get it done right.
Well, you know, when I seen that the GR2 raced, and you know, I flipped out.
Oh, on Daily Race C. Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured you'd be all over that.
No, that's what I'm about to be doing. I just got everything started back up and set back up.
I saw a bunch of people rejoicing. They said, hey, it's soft tires and medium tires. They're like, we never get those. But I always see Group 2s with soft or mediums. I don't think they even run them on hards.
Altonimo says,
So, I
I'm
don't
running
know.
a plain Jane black
For
paint
GR2
scheme on my
cars?
BMW.
They do, but it's rarely.
What's that, Alto? I'm running a plain Jane black paint scheme on your BMW? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't... Actually, I have to thank Ozzypug Designs for my livery because he's made almost all of mine. I have about 7 or 8 different offline, and gave it too much gas, spun it out. Yeah, Ozzypug Designs has done the majority of my liveries, so he gets the credit for most of them. I don't have the talent that these guys do.
Altonimo says, I'm Darth Vader.
Insane.
Darth Vader, lime. I thought Darth Vader's got black stuff. Alto, he's saying lime. Whoops, did it again. Whoa, that is some really hard force feedback. I'm telling you, when this thing wrecks off the first corner, it spins and hits with
Altonimo
some
says,
real
like, lol.
real impact. It literally vibrated the entire rig. I mean, that was seriously, that's some serious force feedback there. It's the second time I felt that.
Altonimo says, I'm fat thumbing my keyboard. Lol.
You're fat thumbing your keyboard? Okay. So that mean they say lime?
Yeah, I'm definitely not using that car. The GT1.
GT1.
Yeah.
What car is that?
It's
The
one of
McLaren?
I'm not sure. It's a GT1 TS020. It's a 99 model.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know what. I guess the make or model is. It's a Toyota.
Altonimo says, it was
Oh.
supposed to be like Darth Vader. Lol.
Gotcha, Alto. You're saying it's like the Darth Vader. Gotcha now. Now that makes sense. You said your fat thumbs did it. Also, you had a good time. Did you put a time on Daily Race B?
Altonimo says, I just ran a few laps here on Watkins, my man.
On Watkins, yeah. That's what I'm on now. Trying to fix my mess. It's a mess. My lap is a mess. Trying to do it with no braking. My leg is sore and I can't brake anymore, but I'm trying to figure out how to do it
Altonimo
without
says,
braking.
I can save my ghost and replay if you'd like.
Oh, please. Thank you. That would be very helpful. So slow. Oh. I was going so well on that lap. Can't believe I wrecked that at the end. Last corner.
Altonimo says, it's saved and shared photo.
Thank you so much, Alto. We'll grab it in a second here. About ready for a break with my leg. Haven't been able to get better than 147.
Altonimo says, no problem, my man. Hopefully it can help get you a little faster lap time.
Thanks, man. Can only but hope.
Altonimo says, I know you are fast, my man.
Right. Not really. Wish I was. In my mind, I am. Oops, I just got a penalty. Yeah, that's how funny that was. See? Penalty.
Altonimo says 37 likes. Let's go.
Awesome, man. Let me go ahead and get this ghost while I'm thinking about it, because I don't want to forget. Man, my leg is hurting me. That's not good. All right, we're still at 47.8. Where's ghost? Do I have to go all the way out, or will it be here? Cannot be selected. Oh, come on. Cannot be selected here. Okay. I need to go all the way out to get it.
Altonimo says, your leg bothering you is not a good thing, my man.
Yeah, it's been bad for a while. I went to the doctor with it last week, and my leg is, the muscle atrophied when I was bedridden for those 3 years. So I've been pushing it too hard, and it's just a result, the doctor said, from muscle death that happens when your muscles atrophy. So I've got to get back into therapy.
What'd you say? What was that word? Atrophy?
Atrophy.
What?
That's
What's
when
that mean?
your muscles they just shrink. You lose the functionality of the
Okay.
muscle. So it shrinks when it's because of lack of use. So it doesn't have the capacity anymore to do,
Altonimo says,
more
trying
than,
to get back to good shape is not
Right, what it
easy.
was
Yeah.
capable of doing. Yeah.
right. So exactly, Alto. I got to get it back into shape now that I'm axing it to walk a little bit more and press the brake pedal a bunch more. So that's what I'm currently trying to get my leg back into shape. And meanwhile, I was using my steering wheel. The clutch paddles were mapped to the brake and throttle because I couldn't use my leg anymore. And now that the wheel broke, I have to go back to this wheel, and it doesn't have any additional paddles. So that's why I'm using my old wheel and using my leg again.
Altonimo says, I need to lose
But,
about 10 pounds myself, my man. I'm roughly 170 pounds now.
Oh man, I think I was 170 when I was 14. That's not a lot of weight, Alto. I mean, then again, it depends on your height also, though. How tall are you? Because that's another factor. I'm exactly a little bit just over 6 feet tall, and I was 349 pounds before I broke my back.
Altonimo
And
says,
now
I'm
I'm
only
only about
5'7" though, my man.
200. You only 5'7"? Oh, got you. Well, yeah. 170 is a lot for 5'7". A little over 6 feet. I think what was it? When I went into the military, I had to get down to, I think, 190 to get in, under my weight. So when I was playing football in high school year, they had me at 240. And when I went into the Air Force, I had to be like 190. And that was
Sports
like
Star
a
Racing
short
says, wow, bro,
time.
you came long way from 300 and some. Altonimo says, yeah, I'm a little heavy at the moment. Lol.
Yeah. But like I said, I was all the way up to 349 before. Then I got injured my back and wasting away the last 3 years laying in the bed. I've lost a lot of muscle weight. Now I'm only about 200
Altonimo
pounds.
says, when I enlisted back in 87, I weighed about 145 pounds.
There you go. I was back in 84 and I had to get down to 190. Yep. So, but then again, like you say, you know, then as you get older, it's harder to keep off weight. You know, you get married with kids. I had a sedentary job. Sedentary, meaning I was always sitting at a microscope. I worked in a clinical laboratory. So you didn't do a lot of walking around or moving around. But yeah. But it's okay. I mean, God has always worked it out, and I'm just gonna keep going from where I am. I have no choice. Let me load up this ghost. I have a ghost here from Alto at 146. Bingo. That's a good time, Alto. 146.9.
Altonimo says, the most I weighed after that was 160 pounds of mostly muscle back then.
I hear you. I know what you mean. Yeah, I had to get a waiver after only a couple of months. I started gaining all muscles. So I went from 240 down to 190. And then while I was in the first 3 weeks, I started building muscle. At my next weigh-in, I was 205. I had to get a weight waiver, because I had gained so much muscle. Yep, I was 204 or 205. And I gained 14 pounds while I was in after basic. I just gained like 14 pounds. I had lost so much weight to get in, and then I just started gaining weight, pure muscle after that. I was in beast mode, man. I felt pretty good. 205, all muscle. I was doing pretty good back in the day at that weight. All right, let's see where I'm at.
Altonimo says 205 at 6 feet is a dark good weight for that height. Altonimo says, darn.
Yes, sir. It was perfect, man. I was muscle and I felt diesel. I mean, felt real good.
Altonimo says, not too light and not too heavy, my man.
Yep. Yeah, this leg is not happy. That was terrible. I mean, literally, that was ugly. Ah, spun it.
Altonimo says, me at 160 was just about the perfect weight for me.
Yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, I got married. We had kids. And I got, like I said, after I got out of the military, I went to college and I had a sedentary job, which didn't help my weight gain at all. And my wife, God bless her soul, she's a baker. She can bake, she can cook. I don't know about other folks, but my wife, man. Is there anything that she can't cook? I don't know. I don't think I would ever challenge her around that. Whoa, wrecked it again. Oh.
Altonimo says, unfortunately I was an idiot and always had to hard physical labor jobs. Lol.
Well, that keep you in shape too. Hey Alto, what brake balance did you use for the Beamer? I have it at +3.
Altonimo says, I had it right in the middle, my man. I never messed with it.
Oh, spun it again. Leave it at 0? Gotcha. Let's put it to the middle. Whoops. Mistake. Get it right. Come on now. Oh, hit the grass. Oh. Now I can't get around a corner. One corner. Come on. Get going. Let's go, photo. What am I doing all of a sudden? I don't want to hit the brakes. I don't want to hit brakes. That's what it is. I need to...
Altonimo says, that inside curb at the beginning can be a real thorn in the backside.
Yes, I am. You're right. It is becoming a thorn. The first turn one is like a hit or miss. Lost a second and a half and one through the bus stops. Through the bus stops. There he goes, spun it. Not paying attention. Oh. Oh. Oh, come on. Jesus have mercy. That was a good attempt, but messed it up at the end. Here we go again.
Altonimo says, I was telling Wrench earlier that she would like racing with you guys on the RSR crew photo.
Oh yeah? Yeah, Wrench is very, very good. She's very quick as well and stubborn. She's like me in a way. Keeps going until she gets it right. Oh. Ooh. Oh man, she's actually I think she's joined PHG though, I believe. Last time I talked to her, I think she was gonna be a PHG race team member. Told her she's always welcome. Come along.
Altonimo says, I like Wrenchy. She's a sweetie.
Yeah. Definitely cool. Oh. Ah.
Altonimo says, she has a very pleasant disposition and voice too.
Yes. and when you least expect it, you hear a curse come out. I was like, really, Wench? Was that you? She doesn't like when somebody cuts her off and wrecks her and stuff, so I think that's pretty good for her to be tough. it was, she was racing and she was like, yeah, really ticked at this guy because he just pushed her into the wall. And she's like, well, how did that work out for you? Because she wrecked him right back. I thought that was so cool.
Altonimo says, the first time I heard her curse, I almost fell out of my chair. Lol.
Tell me about it. You just don't expect it. Aw, man. I got a penalty. Yeah, you don't expect it. For sure. Every time I hear a woman's voice and it's got a British accent, I always think of my mom because she's just that little English lady, you know. So I was born in London, England, and my mom is still a little proper English woman, so she still drinks her tea every day. Has high
Altonimo
tea.
says, totally unexpected. Lol.
Yeah, but my mom is very proper. You'd never hear a curse word or anything, but that's why it's so surprising to hear wench, because I'm like, that's my mom right there, that little voice. And then bang, you get the other side.
Altonimo says, now that's awesome photo.
Yeah. Wow, miss my mom, so I'm gonna have to give her a call. She's like 85 this year. Whoops. Totally. Wow, that was way out there. Need to get us. I don't think I've gotten a single lap done. Have I? Since I've loaded up your Ghost also, I don't think I've been able to complete a single lap. I'm off just a little bit, making mistakes, little mistakes here and there.
Altonimo says, my grandma was like that herself. Very rarely cursed, but when she did it was shocking. Lol.
Oh no. I couldn't imagine what it would sound like for a curse word to come out of my mom's mouth. We used to get in trouble if we said stupid. That was a bad word in our home. Oh man, I did it again. Start reminiscing about home. I just totally lost
Altonimo says, so
concentration.
what happened with your wheel?
The right hand grip started going
GT
apart.
Skino says, morning.
Hey, how's it going, Skino? Good morning. I hope you've had a good night.
Altonimo says, Skino.
Ah, I did it again. Sure enough, so the grip, the right hand grip, started coming loose, and I've only had the wheel. I bought it 2 months ago, and
Altonimo says, good memories are never a bad thing, my man. GT
Yeah, I
Skino
hear you.
says, morning auto.
so sure enough, my right hand grip on my McLaren
GT
GT3
Skino says,
wheel
Alto.
started coming loose, and so at first it was bending back and forth. I'm like, what's that doing that? And then sure enough, Saturday I looked and I could see it was separating. I was like, oh gosh, it's broken or whatever. So I said, okay, can't use it anymore. Nowhere to grip on, Anyway, so I took it off and wrote up a ticket for Fanatec and sent them pictures of it, and hopefully they're supposed to get in touch with me on Monday, which is today. So hopefully I'll find out today what they're going to do, because it's only 2 months old and it's warranted. I hope they can either fix it, send me a new one or something, because I use that brake or the clutch paddles that are on the wheel. I map them to brake and throttle so I can use that instead of my leg, because my leg is not able to be used very well.
Altonimo says, hopefully they honor the warranty.
Oh, it's a 2-year warranty. I've only had it for 2 months, so I don't think they can deny the warranty. I mean, it's from the new guys, Corsair. Oh man, I did it again. Corsair is the new company that bought Fanatec, so it was bought under their regime. I guess I don't know a better way to say that. Their ownership, I should say.
Altonimo says, that's a short time to own that for that to happen, unfortunately, my man.
Yeah. Oh well. I mean, I did buy it on Fanatec's refurbished site, and the refurbished wheels came with a 2-year warranty, and if I had bought it new, it was a 5-year warranty or something like that, or 4-year warranty. So I figured this refurbished cost me $200, and hopefully it lasts and there's no problems with it. And I don't even know if the reason why it was refurbished to begin with was a problem with that same grip. It may have been something else. I don't know. But either way, it's going back because of that grip. And hopefully they can fix it or send me a new one, or
Altonimo says,
replace it,
I've had
something.
my CSL Elite for 2 years now, and thank heavens it's been trouble-free for me.
Yeah, this wheel that came with the DD Pro, I've had it from the very beginning, and it's never given a problem. Other than now, I realize how small the wheel is, because this is a 270 mil wheel, and the other one's a 310. So it's wider. It's less turning with a wider radius. So it's you can definitely feel the difference in the wheels. And of course, that other wheel has that mappable buttons for the clutch paddles, which is awesome. Because a person with a disability really...
Altonimo says, I think you would like
It's a
the wheel
blessing.
I have on my wheelbase.
What wheel do you have on it now? And does it have clutch paddles that can be mapped? And is it a Fanatec? It says CSL, so I'm assuming it's Fanatec.
Altonimo says, it is the stock wheel that came with the setup, my man, and it's the regular round rim.
Regular round rim. What is it, a 300 mil, or what's the size of the rim? Because that's one of the things. This wheel is so small. It's a 270, and a 310 is much bigger. I know they have the CSL NASCAR rim. That's supposed to be like a 300. But the 270 is just very small, is what I'm realizing. I'm used to my hands being wider now, and now they're up here almost hugging my hips, my sides, whereas before my hands were further out. Now they're close together. So it makes me kind of turn funny. May have to readjust everything again. Move the wheel back.
Altonimo says, and yes, it's a Fanatec. I believe it's 300 millimeter or maybe a fuzz larger.
Yeah, that's I think the minimum I want is 300. 310 was good. That one of the McLaren GT3 rim or GT3 wheel is 310, and that was perfect. So 300, 310, that's good. 270, too small. I think it's too small. But you know, first world problems, because you don't know it's a problem until you don't have it to use anymore, and you're like, man, that was a blessing to have that, and now it's gone.
Altonimo says, I just looked it up and it's 300 millimeters.
Yeah, that's a good size. Oh my goodness. Got a penalty at the end there. Look at that. Gonna not be a good time. Thank goodness. I let go anyway. After the
Altonimo says, I watched my replay and there's a few spots where I'm surprised I didn't go off the track. Lol.
Ah, hit the wall. Jeez Louise. Had a halfway good lap going till I smacked the wall.
Autonimo says, nice save by the way.
Oh. Smacked the wall. Still wasn't that good. It's not an improvement, which is what I'm trying to get, a little bit of improvement. A little water. Oh. Oh boy. Drip water. All right. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Totally blew that. Missed the whole bus stop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What a mess. 47.7. Ah, I finally had a little bit of improvement. Finally. My leg is killing me. Okay.
Altonimo says, I had to go make me a couple of Jimmy Dean breakfast sandwiches.
A couple. Was that just to hold you over? What time is it? Oh my gosh, it's 7 o'clock. Wifey's getting up in 30 minutes, 21 minutes. Told her I'd be off by then, but didn't look like it.
Redeemed Creation says, hello photo.
Hey, how you
Altonimo
doing,
says,
Redeem?
yeah, it's a good snack. Lol.
Yes, sir. Redeem Creations. How
Altonimo
you been?
says, redeemed.
Hope you're doing well this morning. The new daily races are out. Look at this all chrome BMW. That's nice.
Redeemed Creation says hello chat.
Apparently, ooh, it's kind of psychedelic color flip-flopping there. Green, purple, red.
Redeemed Creation says, alto.
Man, that looks kind of wild. Oh, made a mistake. I'm not trying to get that new.
Altonimo says, all right, photo, have a great day, and all in chat as well.
Okay, also, have a good one. Thank you much for helping me out with that ghost. It helped. I got a better time, so thank you much. I'm about to call it a day myself. Give my leg a break. It definitely needs one. For sure. Yeah, it's sore. Okay.
Altonimo says, like dropped, and you're very welcome, my man.
Appreciate it, man. Alrighty. I should give one more try. I've given my leg about 10, 15 minutes rest. So I should be able to get one more good session out of it before retiring it for the night or morning. In this case, the sun's already come up. We have been on stream for about 9 hours, 10 hours, something like that. 9 or 10 hours. What is my, why is it in there? I need to go. I'm going to check my phone. All right, it looks good. Got 12 likes on that and 39 likes on the horizontal feed, 12 likes on the vertical. So we are actually right there, about 40, 51 altogether. My back is a little bit sore too, so it's about that time, really. Let's look here real quick. That's still gold and that's still silver. Oh, forgot to get our tires. Okay. What's wrong with this picture? Why is this not working? I can't break anymore. That's it. I'm done. My leg is cooked. We have 40 likes on the big horizontal stream. Awesome. 12 likes on the vertical stream. Thank you guys so very much. We're giving it our best here. 147.8 is where it is on this account. The other account is 147.7, I think. I think that's where it's gonna be. That's where we're gonna have to leave it for now. So, wow, sore. No kudo. And here's the board. I've dropped down to 12 and 13th. Here we are, 12 and 13th. There it is, 12 and 13. Oh, did not want to start that up. Okie doke. That's it. It's a wrap. It's done. It's almost my bedtime. That's it. It's a wrap.
LVP 444 says, "What's up, photo?"
Hey, how's it going, LVP? Long time no see. How you been, sir? Hope you're doing well. I'm just wrapping it up here. It's been a long night. I am just finished off setting a time on Daily Race B. I'm hoping to get in touch with Fanatec today, see what they can do about my broken wheel. That's really concerning me. That wheel, I've gotten so used to braking using the handbrake.
LVP 444
I
says,
need
"The
that
Glen is
back.
back."
Yes, the Glen is back. Yes, sir. Ah, what a night. It's been a long night. We've probably been streaming for about 8 or 9 hours. Or 10. What time is it? It's about 7. Oh gosh, it's almost 8. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Almost 10 hours. Okay. We're like 3 minutes shy of 10 hours.
LVP
I think
444
that's
says, "Dang, I have to
probably
contact Thrustmaster."
long enough.
LVP 444 says, "About my power cable again. Last time I just returned the whole thing."
Oh wow. And it's acting up again?
LVP 444 says, "8 a.m."
Yep. 8 a.m. I've been on since 10 o'clock last night. Anyway, yeah, my Fanatec McLaren GT3 wheel, right hand grip is breaking off.
LVP
And
444 says, "Like number 41."
thank you for dropping that like, LVP. But that wheel, I need that wheel back. So It's only 2 months old, and it has a 2-year warranty. So I'm pretty confident that hopefully that Fanatec will warranty that still, and either fix my wheel or send me a new one. Either way, I need that wheel. My leg is not doing well, and it's very difficult for a disabled person to be, using body parts that aren't working well. So hopefully they'll get me my new wheel fixed or return a new one, fixed one somehow. We'll see. Anyway, until then, we're going to give this a wrap. We have 42 likes on the the horizontal stream, and the vertical stream on the phone has 12 more likes, which is awesome. So we're going to give this a call this a night, and we'll be back again, most likely tonight, about 10-11 p.m. or something like that. We'll try and get on here as soon as we can. So until then, everyone, have a good night or good morning. And like I always say, I wish everybody love, peace, and happiness, and God bless to all. Thank you for watching the stream. I'll see you guys very, very soon. Take it easy. Thanks for popping in and dropping that like, LVP. Have a good one, people. Good night. God bless.
Whoa, yeah, yeah, yeah. Gran Turismo dreams under the blazing sun. RSR photo leads the rush, having fun. Eric B guiding the way with a grin. Real squad racing, we're here to win. Zilla and Nugs in the zone every turn. Ace R1 and OP making engines burn. R-Dub and Dark Kent flying through air. New Dial and PG without a care. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory is a heartbeat away of every race. With neighbor and choice, keeping up the pace.
RSR Photo says, thanks for watching my stream GN Plus, God bless.
From start to finish, we seize each day. In the rhythm of machines we sway. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads racing tracks day and night. Feel the reggae vibes, we're flying high. Victory's a heartbeat.
RSR Photo says, TC everyone, see next time at 10/11 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
Keeping up the pace. Fuel and fire, we never back down. Roaring engines echo through the town. Shifting through gears, chasing the light. With a squad like this, we always fight. Real squads race